Young people from all walks of life have volunteered to take part in a frightening experiment.
Next.
For a short time each day, they are allowing their brains to be altered. Altered to the degree that paranoia has been induced. Altered to cause loss of motor functions. Altered to have adverse effects on reproductive organs. Altered to produce heart malfunction and destruction of brain cells to the point of memory loss, and acceleration of the aging process. The most frightening part of this experiment is that it is not an experiment. It's what slowly happens to you when you keep smoking pot. No one has to alter your brain. You've already volunteered to do it to yourself.
Now, what's wrong with you? Tonsillitis?
Appendicitis.
Yeah! Nobody's died of tonsillitis around here for a while.
Appendicitis.
Nothing to worry about. Scalpel?
What if the joint were in somebody else's hand, like your surgeon, your lawyer, or your local policeman? Would you still say marijuana is harmless?
No, let's see if I can still make a straight lie.
My brother's friend Rick wanted to do something special for him for his birthday. He bought him some crack. Maybe it was bad stuff. Maybe they just couldn't handle it. That was 2 years ago. Today. Sometimes I think Rick was a lucky one. He died. Happy birthday, buddy.
Four.
Blood vessels around the brain are severely damaged. Hemorrhaging occurred. The nose shows chronic use. There's a large hole in the septum. There was probably a flood of adrenaline. The lungs are filled with fluid. And the heart
While the popularity of cocaine has been on the rise over the last 5 years, so have some other things. Cocaine-related emergency room treatments, up 300%. Cocaine-related deaths, up 323%. And thousands of lives down the drain. Now, if for some reason you weren't aware of all this, welcome to the glamorous world of drugs. You know, it's true what they say about crack and cocaine. This year, over 15,000 people who try it are in for a real rush. Only one drug is so addictive, 9 out of 10 laboratory rats will use it. And use it. And use it. Until dead. It's called cocaine, and it can do the same thing to you.
IVE's commitment to the Partnership for a Drug-Free America continues. In participation with the President's campaign, IVE aims to expose over 1 million consumers a day to an anti-drug message. As part of this program, an anti-drug spot will appear on each video cassette of Wired.
This place is a dump, man. You ain't gonna make no money in here.
You don't know nothing.
I don't know nothing. I know that this is rotten. I know that I don't see no people in here. So where's your gold mine?
It's down the street, man. The school.
The school? Oh, I see. You're gonna get rich on selling gum to school kids.
Not gum, man. This. For $10, the little snot noses can blow their heads off. The little brats are dying to fry their brains. And I'm only too happy to help them.
So where do they get the money?
Who cares where they get it? As long as they get it.
Now, kid, all you gotta do is be cool. You just give the stuff to your best buddies. You take it to a party. Tell your friends it's a great high. They should just try it. Tell them you can't hurt them.
I can do that.
Yeah, it's easy. Those kids are gonna be a pushover. 'Cause they like you. You're a hotshot, right? They'll love you for it.
So how much do I charge?
Right now, nothing.
Nothing.
Just give it away. Let them have a free taste. Then you watch. You watch and you see who comes back for more.
And then I start charging.
You're a smart kid. You have a good day at school, Billy boy.
Don't bring, don't rock. Stop, lose yourself. I'm through with you. Please get out of here.
Hi, Richie. I really need to talk to you.
Yeah. I got you covered.
I only want a little. Come on.
Sure, I understand.
Just a couple hits. Richie, I don't have any money. Please.
You mean you bring me out here for nothing? That's a no-no. Understand? What are you, stupid? What do I look like, charity?
You know I'm good for Richie. You know I'll pay you back. Richie, I just gave you $100.
It's got nothing to do with now. Listen to me. No money, no candy, no crack. You understand? And dissolve. Lose yourself.
Richie, come on. Don't leave, please.
Listen, shh. Hey, girl, you're gonna get that little redheaded girl. And the both of you's just gonna come over to my crib.
Charlotte?
That's right. We're gonna have a nice little party. Understand me? Then I'll take care of you.
I don't believe it. Creeps. Creep kids! Driving in from the suburbs in their daddy's car to score, and then trying to beat me down on the price. Well, I don't cut my price on nobody! Especially for these rich creeps. I got good stuff. You want good stuff? You're gonna pay for it!
They'll be back.
They're damn straight. They're trying to tell me they can take it or leave it. Did you see those little punks, man?
You're gonna be the first one to take it or leave it.
Yeah. Driving the daddy's big car. Yeah, you know what I'd like to do to them? I'd like to rub their faces.
You know, that's how stupid they deserve to be burned.
Yeah. Ain't good for nothing.
Not good for something. Good for taking money off.
Hey, man. Got some good crack. Good stuff. What do you need?
It's yours?
No,
Mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must have...
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not...
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who use drugs have children who use drugs.
Are these your drugs?
Look, Dad, it's not...
Where did you get it?
Dad...
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who use drugs have children who use drugs.
Nothing's ever happened to me. I didn't get into all the drugs. I didn't start stealing, mugging people. It didn't make me do anything. In fact, I'd say I'm exactly the same as when I smoked my first joint.
Eddie, did you even look for a job today?
No, Ma. I called him this morning.
Marijuana can make nothing happen to you, too.
Can you crack one of these windows for me, okay? Look at this. The marijuana can mess you up. Right. We've been getting high for what? 15 years? Nothing's ever happened. Did I get into all the drugs and start mugging people? Nah. Didn't do anything. In fact, I'd say I'm exactly the same as when I smoked my first joint.
Eddie, did you even look for a job today?
No, Ma.
Marijuana can make nothing happen to you, too.
When she was 6, after a few scrapes and tumbles, her dad taught her how to ride a two-wheeler. When she was 9, he helped her build a telescope that could see the moons of Jupiter. When she was 14, after a lot of giggling and giving up, her mom finally taught her how to hit a wicked two-handed backhand. All through her growing up, Susie's parents taught her well. But for all their love and attention, there was one lesson left untaught. Susie's parents never taught her about drugs. They never told her that drugs maim, drugs kill. So Susie learned one final lesson on her own. When you don't say no to your kids about drugs, it's the same as saying yes. When she was 6, her dad taught her how to ride a two-wheeler. When she was 9, he helped her explore the universe. But for all their love and attention, there was one lesson left untaught. Susie's parents never taught her about drugs, that drugs kill. When you don't say no to your kids about drugs, it's like saying yes. For a free parent's guide to drug prevention, call 1-800-624-0100.
Son, I figured when you were old enough, I'd talk to you about drugs. I'd tell you they're nothing but poison. Tell you to stay away from the garbage that pushes that junk. Only I never figured that I ought to be telling that to a 13-year-old.
If you don't teach your kids to say no to drugs, it's as good as saying yes.
If you have teenagers, I'm asking you to have a very difficult talk with them. Not about sex. For a lot of us, that would be easy compared to drugs. Drugs like cocaine and crack. But you must talk to them about drugs. If you don't talk about it, if you don't fight it, why should they? The idea of your kids using cocaine or crack ought to scare you to death. So please, learn about it and talk about it.
1 gram of cocaine costs as much as a boombox. 3 grams of cocaine costs as much as a TV. 7 grams, a trip to Paris. 1 gram a week for a year, a new car. If you're on coke, everything you work for is disappearing. Right under your nose.
Is there anyone out there who still isn't clear about what doing drugs does? Okay, last time. This is your brain. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions? Okay, last time. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
Continuing throughout the day. Moving on to sport.
Bye-bye.
One out of every 5 people who try cocaine get hooked. But that's not your problem. Or is it?
Hold the hash browns.
You wake up in the morning,
Here you go.
We'll see you, Gina.
Bye, Billy Ray. Let me have 2 eggs over, Ethan.
Gene, great biscuits.
Hey, how you doing?
One out of every 5 people who try cocaine get hooked. But that's not your problem. Or is it?
Lies beget lies.
God, you sound like Mother.
Well, she happens to be right. Lying is a vicious circle and there's no way out except to tell the truth.
It's not so easy this time, Maureen. If I tell you, I mean, it's just gonna make you mad.
One out of every 5 people who try cocaine get hooked. But that's not your problem. Or is it?
Tomorrow, or sunny.
You think 30 seconds of this is hard to take? Try 30 years. If you're sniffing stuff to get high, there's something you should know. Sniffing can do more than damage your body. It can damage your brain. You think a few seconds of this is hard to take? Try a few years. If you're sniffing stuff to get high, there's something you should know. Sniffing can do more than damage your body. It can damage your brain.
Hello, how are you? I got a great one. It's funny. Stop me if you heard it, okay? Okay, here it goes. There's this guy, right? He's gorgeous, godlike, classical chisel features. Sort of like Michelangelo meets Rambo. I mean, this guy is a perfect picture of health. Athletic, varsity team, president of the Red Meat Beat Club. We are talking serious health. And this guy, I mean, you know, he wants to be a big man, right? As if 7'6" isn't big enough. Okay, so he goes to this party, right? Thinking, yeah, that's the place to be. That's where all the in crowd hangs out. And I'm telling you, at this party, they're all doing coke and crack like it's some sort of candy. So Mr. Health decides he wants to do some too. He's never done any before. Guess what happens? The fool drops dead. Get it?
Maybe I should cut my hair. Get out of here. You're gorgeous. Yeah, right. So, how come I'm the only one who hasn't been asked to the prom?
Oh, who cares? No, nobody's asked me either.
So what is it?
I don't know.
I don't get it.
That's right, Amy.
Amy. Yeah, she'll go. Amy. Hey, it's Tom. Listen, I got tickets for Saturday. Oh, that's okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll see you. First Debbie, then Kathy, now Amy. What gives? I don't know. Just don't get it, dude.
life is more important than material things. You don't need all the gold and the diamond rings. Yeah, you make a lot of money and you make it fast. You get busted, you go straight to a jail cell, man. What's going on? Police are getting serious. I don't mean to diss, but you gotta get out of this. Straight up, man. It's a known fact. It ain't enough money that can get your life back.
Straight up, freeze. Straight up, freeze. Straight up, freeze. Straight up, police.
Yo, little brother, what's up with these drugs? You wanna make a lot of money and be a thug? You want these fancy cars to blunt your money? But then you go to jail like all the other drugs. Straight up, it ain't cool. You know it ain't safe. So you got a 9mm in your face. It's a game you can't win, so don't try to play. Let's spread the word from New York to LA. We're here to tell you that drugs are for suckers. Straight up,
police. Straight up, freeze. Straight up, police.
Tell you one thing, it's tough being 14. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of tough things out in the streets today.
I've been around and tried everything.
There's a new drug called crack out there.
Been on my own for over a year now.
Crack's made from cocaine, but it's more addicting than cocaine. And some girls who get hooked on crack will walk a long way to get it.
One thing I really don't know about is tomorrow.
So, you finally got to wear your shoes the right way. You're picking out your own clothes, your own music. You're going to the mall by yourself. And that haircut? That was your idea. You're making your own decisions. So don't blow this one. Don't smoke pot.
This is the brain activity of a normal 14-year-old. This is the brain activity of a 14-year-old after smoking marijuana. If you use pot, you're not using your brain. This is the brain activity of a normal 14-year-old. So is this. After smoking marijuana. If you use pot, you're not using your brain. This is the brain of a 14-year-old. So is this. After smoking marijuana. If you use pot, you're not using your brain.
Keep smoking crack, and eventually you'll be left with nothing.
What's bugging you, Murphy?
Drugs. Drugs bug me.
Hi. That was Nancy Allen and me. I'm Peter Weller, the guy behind that mask. If you're a kid, please listen for a second. How do you keep away from drugs? They're everywhere, sometimes even at home. But there is one place you can go that is 100% drug-free. No pot, no pills, no crack, no smack, no coke, no exceptions. The Boys and Girls Club. It beats the streets. No kidding.
I want you to listen to me. I want you to cross at the corner and look both ways when you're running out there in the street. Because people today, they drive crazy and they will run right over you. And I don't want anything to happen to you because Daddy and I love you very much.
Today, the streets are even more dangerous than you think.
You like flying? I got something that'll really make you fly.
So talk to your kids about drugs, or somebody else will.
Listen to me. I want you to cross at the corner and look both ways because people today will run right over you.
Today, the streets are even more dangerous than you think.
You like flying? I got something that'll really make you fly.
So talk to your kids about drugs, or somebody else will. For
For a free parent's guide to drug prevention, call 1-800-624-0100.
Hey, little dude, send your mama and daddy out of the room. I gotta get you up on this. You know who I am. Snake, dealing in weed, coke, crack, your choice. Take one hit and you'll do anything to cop more. Steal from your mama, lie, cheat on your homeboys. But hey, that's the price you pay when you deal with dudes like me. Now, some folks will tell you that I'm dealing in poison. But hey, do I look like the kind of guy that would do that to a kid like you? Yes!
Mamas like you make my job so easy when you don't tell your children just how deadly crack is. But my baby's too young, you say. Yeah, and I'm hooking them younger every day. But they don't have the money, you say. Huh. Once my customers get hooked on crack, they lie, cheat, and steal to get more. So thanks for not telling Junior about guys like me. I just love getting first crack out.
Doing drugs is like being on top of the world. Everyone says so. Everyone seems to be having one dandy old time. Hey, it's part of growing up. Or is it? Just think about this. Before you go and do something you've never done before, you just better know what you're jumping into. Thinking of getting high? You better know what you're jumping into.
Life is like a summer's evening. Life is how you feel right now.
When Warren turned 16, he smoked crack to celebrate. He wanted to start a new life. That's exactly what he did.
When Warren turned 17, he wanted to celebrate. He decided to start a new life. That's exactly what he did. He smoked crack.
I do coke so I can work longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more coke, so I can work longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more coke, so I can work longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more, so I can work.
Always chasing rainbows.
I do coke so I can work longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more coke, so I can work longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more coke, so I can work longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more coke, so I can work longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more coke, so I can work longer, so I can earn more, so I can.
Always chasing rainbows, waiting for a little bluebird in vain.
My name is Jesse Cordy, and what I'm going to tell you is real. On January 4th, 1987, a passenger train en route between Washington and New York collided with a freight train. In the trial that followed, the engineer admitted to having smoked marijuana and overlooking security measures. They say that marijuana doesn't hurt anyone. But this time, 16 people died. Among them, Laura Cordy, my wife. Mi nombre es Jesse Cordy, y lo que les voy a contar es un caso real. El 4 de enero de 1987, un tren de pasajeros chocó con un tren de carga. En el juicio, el conductor admitió haber fumado marihuana y descuidado medidas de seguridad. Dicen que la marihuana no hace daño,
Pero esta vez, 16 personas murieron. Entre ellas, Laura Corti, mi esposa.
When I grow up, I want to be a track star.
No one ever says, I want to be a junkie when I grow up.
I want to be a ballerina.
Yet thousands of kids let getting high make a mess of their lives.
I want to be a nurse.
Don't let drugs get in the way of your dreams.
When I grow up, I want to be a track star.
No one ever says, I want to be a junkie when I grow up. Don't let drugs get in the way of your dreams.
When I grow up, I want to be a ballerina.
No one ever says, I want to be a junkie when I grow up. Don't let drugs get in the way of your dreams.
I want to be a millionaire when I grow up.
No one ever says, I want to be a junkie when I grow up. Don't let drugs get in the way of your dreams.
My boy, he's a good boy. He helps around the house, he plays sports. And he promised me he's going to try harder in school. He's a good boy, he stays out of trouble. And thank heaven he stays away from drugs. He's a good boy. Mi hijo es un buen chico. Me ayuda en la casa, hace deportes. Hey, Rod. Y me prometió esforzarse más en la escuela. Es un buen chico, no se meta en líos. Y gracias a Dios, no toma drogas. Es un buen chico.
Crack is maybe the most dangerous thing you can do to your heart. When you do crack, what happens is these toxic chemicals rush through your lungs and then right into your bloodstream. The reaction is like so violent. Your heart just might not be able to take it.
Finally, a perspective on how it really feels to do cocaine. From the inside. Finally, a perspective on how it really feels to do cocaine. From the inside.
Maybe you'd like to come to my place for a little party. You'll like my friends. They're good listeners. And with this new drug, crack, I'm attracting a younger crowd. Bill here is 16. Tracy, cute gal, 14. So join the party. Try crack. I could use the company.
If you don't tell your children about the danger of drugs, you may find a problem staring you right in the face. A problem that won't go away, or even worse, one that does. If you don't tell your children about the danger of drugs, you may find a problem staring you right in the face. A problem that won't go away.
Don't you want some of this stuff?
JJ, now that you've won it all, are you going hardship?
My man JJ McCormick's not only going hardship, I'm going lottery.
Trust your burning, think you got it.
A lot of people will tell you that cocaine not only will get you high, but will take your performance to a different level. But in this game, the higher you go, the closer you get to the battle.
Objection, man.
Lost in the transit game. Every game's a battle, every day's a war.
One game is in your face, the next thing isn't even in the game.
You guys seen JJ?
Police announced that they'd arrested JJ McCormick, small forward of the league.
My friend Nancy's been doing a lot of drugs. I know it's catching up with her. I can see it coming. But what can I do? If I say anything, she'll think I'm not cool. And I don't want to lose a friend. I mean, it's her life. Right.
If you have a friend who's in trouble with drugs, don't just stand there. Do something.
Las drogas te pueden cerrar varias puertas. Algunas no se vuelven a abrir. Cierra la puerta a las drogas. No te la cierres a ti.
I've always wanted to be like my brother.
Are you making fun of me?
He used to take care of me all the time. Make sure I never did anything wrong. Used to hang around Eric. And me.
Look who's here.
Then things started to change.
You ain't done, you know.
He started taking money from my mom. Everybody told me he was on drugs. I couldn't believe it. Not my bro. But it was true. Drugs killed my brother. Yeah. I miss him. Yo siempre quise ser como mi hermano. Siempre me cuidaba. Estaba pendiente que yo tenía todo lo que yo necesitaba. Él era bien popular. Y todo el mundo lo quería mucho. Pero de momento cambió. Él empezó a robarle el dinero de mi mamá. Todo el mundo me decía que él estaba en la droga. Pero yo no podía creerlo. Yo no quería creerlo. Pero era verdad. Las drogas lo mataron. Me hace falta. Él era mi hermano.
If others jump out the window, would you jump too? Don't fall into drugs. Don't let others make up your mind. Think about it.
Is the stuff any good?
Here comes the little white boy, man. Take care of him, man. You fine ass sucker. Give me some of that. Go. Okay, good, man. What are you making about? Look, man, you don't know. You got some other lines. Here you are, son. You ain't gonna last in here for 2 weeks. You know.
Drugs are really fun, aren't they?
Man, walk,
Drugs are really fun, aren't they?
How easy is it to get drugs in school?
Exceptionally easy. All you have to do is walk into the bathroom and there it is. Anything you want. Everything. It's like a candy store. Okay, I'll have one of these in here. And at parties, it's like the hors d'oeuvres.
What's the most popular drug in school?
Crack and pot.
Yeah, crack too. Crack. But pot,
Mostly crack is like the in thing to do. And pot. I know that, I won't, or any of my friends won't, because, I know for myself, I've got strong willpower, I've got a strong mind, and I know how to take care of myself, so.
Yeah. If you have control, you won't lead into anything else because that's your choice. And my choice is not to go into crack or coke.
Hey, do you have any crack?
Yeah, I got some. How many do you need?
How much is it?
$10 each. Come on.
$10?
$20. You got
Here.
money?
Yeah.
No, you're cute. Here you go. Want some free stuff?
No. Get off of me! Well, I started on pot about a year ago. But, crack really messed me up bad, and, I started on that like a month ago. And, I just wanted to see what it would, be like. Well, if I can get it. If I still have stuff to sell, or if I have money. It's not even that it's great. After the first 2 or 3 times, the high doesn't come back. It's just, you're trying to get that first high back, and it never comes back. The depression just keeps getting greater, I'm sorry what I put my family through. And most of all, I'm sorry I ever started. I hate myself for it. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't want to live this life anymore. Please help me.
Morning, Bill. How you doing?
Hiring a kite, Mr. Dawkins?
Amy, how was your trip?
Still on it, Jack.
If your employees were this honest with you, maybe you'd be honest with yourself.
Jim, what's up?
Me.
2 out of 3 drug users have jobs, so drugs probably are in your workplace.
That was my favorite bean counter.
Wasted, man.
A drug-free workplace program can help your employees and your bottom line. Call 1-800-WORKPLACE.
Maybe your business is so good you can afford a slowdown, because that's what can happen when you've got employees who use drugs. Fact is, drug users have almost doubled the absentee rate. So call for this free guide on how to set up a drug-free workplace. It's not hard to do, and it'll help keep things moving.
He works for you. He's got a problem. A drug problem. You've got bigger problems, you say. You've got to worry about your bottom line. Fact is, he's more likely to file workers' comp claims and a lot more likely to miss work. And drug users like him suck millions upon millions from companies like yours every day. To find out how to help your employees and save your company money, call 1-800-WORKPLACE.
It's a shame what drug use on the job did to this guy. How it affected his career, shook up his family, and left him jobless. Of course, the real tragedy is, this guy's never taken a drug in his life. When businesses get hurt by drug abuse, everyone takes the hit. Call and find out about our drug-free workplace program.
This is a drug problem. An order unfulfilled, a complaint unanswered, an opportunity missed. You see, drug users have almost double the absentee rate. That's the problem. Your problem. So pick up your phone and call for a free guide on how to set up a drug-free workplace. It's surprisingly simple, and it's one call that can help get more calls answered.
Some businesses can pick up the pieces when an employee has a drug problem. Can you afford to tune it out?
Can you find the drug pusher in this picture? It's hard to believe kids this young are at risk because someone their age may be offering them drugs. Someone they think is their friend. Talk to your kids about drugs. Tell them that anyone who offers them drugs is not a friend.
Little Bo Peep has lost her sheep. Well, duh. That's what happens when you get stoned. Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet. Tuffet Muffet. She would have sat on anything, she was so wasted. Little Jack Horner sat in the corner. Sure, smoke that much pot, and you'd be paranoid too.
Music. It affects our moods, influences our fashion, and stirs our emotions. It is the soundtrack of our lives. How much more music do we have to lose?
This is what music does to people. And this is what heroin does to music.
The drug is called meth. Crank. It seduces the body into behavior that is irrational, aggressive, and violent. Like the Arizona man who, high on meth, decapitated his child and tossed the severed head from his van onto a busy highway. The tough part won't be what you tell the judge. It'll be what you tell God.
I remember this kid, Terrence. He was the most incredible player I've ever seen. I'd go into work and come out, and Terrence would still be there, practicing his foul shots. I stopped and just watched him. He made 76 baskets in a row. Terrence thought he'd only smoke crack once. That's too bad. I would have cheered for him in the NBA.
You know me. You brought me to this party.
I'm your best friend. I will kill you, your best friend. You know that already. I will kill you. I will violate. I will violate you. Heroin.
In advertising, they say one of the surest ways to get your message across is to put celebrities in your commercial. We hope they're right. In advertising, they say one of the surest ways to get your message across is to put celebrities in your commercial. We hope they're right.
Can I have a puppy? What do you mean Ground's never coming back? Why does he get to stay up? Where do babies come from? Did you smoke marijuana when you were my age?
The older they get, the more complicated the questions. Here's how to answer.
Yo pensaba que lo sabía todo. Quiénes eran sus amigos, qué muchacho le gustaba, si quería estar sola o si necesitaba hablar con alguien. Yo lo sabía todo. Hasta un día que me llamaron del hospital. Yo sabía tan poco.
What would you do if a stranger talked to you?
I wouldn't talk to them because it might be bad.
Very good. And what would you tell someone playing with matches?
I would tell them not to play with them because they might start a fire.
Wow. How come you know so much?
My mommy told me.
Oh, and what did your mommy tell you about drugs?
Your children are listening. Are you talking?
Welcome to heroin. Enjoy your stay.
One year ago, our country fought to save a tiny nation. But we'd just like to remind you that there's another tiny nation worth fighting for. And this fight is far from over.
What would you say if your child were approaching something this dangerous? And yet, with something as damaging as drugs, millions of parents say nothing. Say something.
Almost 400 years ago, African Americans were brought to this continent in chains. Stripped of their dignity, torn from their families, they never surrendered till they were free. Don't dishonor them by becoming a slave to heroin, cocaine, and crack. Make no mistake, drug abuse is the new slavery.
If you think smoking crack is in, then you're in for some news. Crack is so addictive, people will do anything for another hit. Robbery, assault, murder. And once you're into stuff like that, you might be getting in for good. Before you try crack, think what you're getting yourself into.
There is one corner of the universe that you can be certain of controlling. And that is your own self.
Okay, Marty, now you said you smoke pot once a week. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Well, when was the last time?
Friday night.
Friday night. Well, how'd you feel this week? You notice any side effects? Anything? Marty? Okay, Tom, now, you said you smoke pot once a week? Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, when was the last time?
Friday night?
Friday night. Well, how'd you feel this week? You notice any side effects or anything? Tom? So, your name's Annie, right?
Yeah.
And you said you smoke pot about twice a month, is that?
Yeah, about
Well, when did you start?
7th grade,
And now you're in
8th grade.
8th grade. You notice any drop in your marks since 7th grade?
Yeah, but it wasn't the pot, if that's what you're trying to say.
Well, what do you think it was then?
I don't know. I just got bored.
Bored of school?
Yeah.
So, your name's John, right?
Yeah.
And you said you still smoke pot once in a while?
Yep.
You remember the first time you tried it?
Pretty much.
How old were you?
12.
You ever move on to anything harder, like coke or acid? Or
No, man, nothing like that. Not till I was 14.
My teacher tells us all we gotta do is just say no. And the other day, a policeman came to our class talking about say no too. But my teacher doesn't have to walk home through this neighborhood. And maybe the dealers are scared of the police. But they're not scared of me. And they sure don't take no for an answer.
To Kevin Scott and all the other kids who take the long way home, we hear you. Don't give up.
Hey, what time are you coming home from school today?
Same time right after school, right? Okay. Bye.
Each day, Maria is cast out upon the land.
Excuse me, 5 minutes, you smoke a little cheap or something?
I don't know, he always smokes Buddha and stuff like that.
Don't worry about it. It's a really nice experience.
Look, I'm just not with that.
Why are you getting so upset? Don't worry about it.
Because I don't want to look stupid and strung out like you.
And when she returns from her journey, she is one day stronger, one day wiser, one day freer. Be strong, and you will be free. Partnership for a Drug-Free America.
Cuando sea grande, quiero ser bombero. Yo, una enfermera. Yo voy a ser un atleta y ganaré muchas medallas. Pues yo, astronauta, y descubriré otra galaxia.
Su futuro está en sus manos. No deje que lo tiren a la basura. Enseñe a sus hijos a crecer libres de drogas. Llámenos y reciba gratis una guía de prevención para los padres.
I want to become somebody. I want to take my parents out of this neighborhood because I know in the future this is going to become worse and maybe the bullets are going to be flying around. I know the consequences of being a drug dealer or a drug user. I'm not a child. I know what I do because your little brother, your little sister, they look at you as a role model. If I say no, it's no. You know, there's a lot of ways to help a friend. I have committed sins, but I'm a good person.
Girlfriend, you are beautiful.
Was talking to my brother, and he was a crackhead, and he got shot. I don't know, it sounds like a whole lot of people shooting and arguing. I feel sorry for them. They have to stay on the street because they take drugs and they think they need it, and they don't. I think that's why I want to be a teacher. That I want to live a successful life and grow up to be a nice woman. But I'm going to try and make time to plant flowers and stuff.
Girlfriend, you are beautiful. In case you've forgotten how big America's drug problem is, here's a little reminder.
I am not a purple dinosaur. I'm not 64 bits. I don't play pro ball. What I am is a mentor. I'm not a psychologist, but I'm a listener. Unleash hopes. Create self-esteem. I don't have all the answers, but I'm a mentor. I make a difference. This is my reward.
Kids who have mentors are less likely to do drugs. Be a mentor.
Look at me, busy as a bee. Where'd I get all this energy? Oh, man, man. I don't sleep and I don't eat, but I've got the cleanest house on the street. Oh, man, man. Get these hairs all out of my face. Get these bugs all out of my place. One more hit, no time to waste. Oh, meth, meth.
Busy as a bee when I get all this energy. I see what I feel. I'm the cleanest house on the street. Get these
The 90s are not the 60s.
It's a lovely day.
There's no such thing as a harmless drug in a world this dangerous. Talk to your kids about marijuana. The 90s are not the 60s. There's no such thing as a harmless drug in a world this dangerous. Talk to your kids about marijuana.
I won't have sex with kids under 13. That's nice. Sometimes I give them $10, sometimes 20, depending. not the face. Look at them, they're drug addicts, heroin, crack, speed, you name it. Oh, this is nice. Of course, I always use a condom. I'm not stupid. Anyway, I get what I want. They get what they need.
He looked me right in the eye and said, "No, Mama, I ain't doing no drugs. I knew that boy was lying straight to my face. And the money, I was afraid to know." Well, what can you do? Pushes on every corner, crack babies, killing babies.
Mama?
Take this down to the funeral parlor. No, I'm going with you. I had my eyes shut when they got Jimmy, but I'll be damned if they get their hands on you.
What should I do? Take it or not take it? Guess I could try. He's doing it. Well, maybe I can handle it. If I don't do this, I won't have any friends. I'll have to sit alone at lunch. Here we go. Only 2 people away. Look, he looks fine. She said no. I'm a fool for not taking it. Okay, here it comes. I'll make a decision right now. No way.
Here you go, honey. Remember when your son was a baby?
There you go. Whoops.
Well, now it can all come back to you.
Good. Good. Let's have one more bite.
All he has to do is sniff glue, paint, or a household cleaner to get high. After all, not all kids who do inhalants die. Not your kid. Inhalants are damaging somebody's. Talk to yours now.
I pledge allegiance to myself and who I want to be.
I want to be a teacher.
Because I can make my dreams come true if I believe in me.
I'm going to be the president.
I promise to stay in school and learn the things I need to know.
I want to be an actress.
To make the world a better place for kids like me to grow.
I promise to keep my dreams alive and be all I can be. I know I can, and that's because I pledge to stay drug-free.
Love yourself. Stay drug-free.
Yo, you want to play some baseball?
No, thanks. I'm gonna chill.
Dude, want to get some rock and roll tonight?
Nah, I'm just gonna hang.
Hey, man, want to do some skateboarding at the mall?
Nah, I'm not into it.
You thought smoking pot would take you places you'd never been. So how come you're going nowhere?
Do you think it doesn't matter if you do drugs? Well, it does matter. Because drugs can make kids die and go away. Then there'll be no best friends to play basketball with. No little brothers or sisters to show how to ride a bike. No you. And that'll make a lot of people sad. You're too special to do drugs. Don't do drugs. Don't die and go away.
Okay, kids. Why are drugs bad for you?
I know. Drugs make you mean to everybody like a monster. Then you get real sick and skinny like a skeleton, and you can even die. Yeah, Mom and Dad would be so sad they'll cry for a long time.
That's right, kids. So don't buy them.
It might not be easy to talk to kids today, especially about marijuana. But if you don't do it, who will?
It might not be easy to talk to kids today, especially about marijuana. But if you don't do it, who will?
Hey, Joey. I got some stuff you just gotta try. What is it? Pot. You know, marijuana.
Oh, well, I don't know.
What are you, chicken?
Joey's in a jam. What should he do? Kate.
Get a teacher!
Excellent. Get a pizza.
Get real.
Get out of there!
You got it. Let's see if Joey's that smart.
I'm not chicken. You're a turkey.
He's right. Drug dealers are dorks. Don't even talk to them. Cowabunga!
Hello, my name's Penny. I think people shouldn't do drugs. They can make you forget things, like which animals have stripes. And your body might get clumsier, so you can't jump rope as good. Drugs can get you in big trouble. You could go to principal's office or go to jail. Then you can't watch TV or eat pizza. Recess is good. Hamsters are good. Birthday parties are real good. Drugs are bad. I wouldn't do drugs.
You know why drugs begins with D? Because dirty does too. So does dizzy, down, dark, disaster, dazed, disgusting, depressed, and definitely dangerous. That's why you don't do drugs. It's just dumb.
Tito, since I'm your friend, this one is free.
No, I better not.
Tell you what, guess which hand it's in, and it's yours. What do you say?
I don't know.
But are we friends or what? Come on.
Okay.
Hey, it's your lucky day.
I better not. Look, I have to go.
A friend who offers you drugs is not your friend. Don't fall in the trap. Don't do drugs.
You might not want to be involved in the war on drugs, but make no mistake, if you're a parent, you've been drafted. Call for a free parent's guide to drug prevention. 1-800-624-0100.
Carlos siempre estaba alegre y era el mejor del equipo. En la escuela todas lo queríamos mucho. Además, podía resolver los problemas más difíciles. Era el más cool. Hasta que se metió en las drogas. En la graduación fue el único que faltó. Las drogas acabaron con él.
When others ask you to do drugs, what do you say to them?
I ignore them. I'd rather stick anchovies in my ears. No way. I respect my body, man.
I don't want to look and feel like this.
Take a chill pill.
Hi, KB. Who are your friends?
My classmate Ocean?
Peace and be happy, man.
My teacher, Mr. Plitt. Yeah, he makes class fun. He's cool and he knows lots of stuff.
Hey, dude.
Who are not your friends?
Well, there's these two guys at school, Jesse and Jeff. Jeff does drugs and he tries to get us to do it too. Jesse thinks he's cool because he hangs out with Jeff.
Hey guys, wanna have some fun?
No thanks, man.
Yeah, get a life, guys.
Hi, KB. Who are your friends?
My dog Donut. My buddy Marty.
Hey, kitty, what's up?
My classmate Ocean. Oh yeah, there's Kelly. She's okay.
Hi, I'm Kai.
Who are not your friends?
Well, there's these two guys at school, Jesse and Jeff. Jeff does drugs and he tries to get us to do it too. Jesse thinks he's cool because he hangs out with Jeff.
Hey guys, wanna have some fun?
No thanks, man.
Yeah, get a life, guys.
When others ask you to do drugs, what do you say to them?
I don't want to look and feel like this.
When others ask you to do drugs, what do you say to them?
I ignore them.
When others ask you to do drugs, what do you say to them? When others ask you to do drugs, what do you say to them?
No way. I respect my body, man.
Hola, José. ¿Quiénes son tus amigos?
Bueno, mi perro gruñón, mi pana Jorge. Epa, José, ¿qué más? Mi compañero de clases Carlos. Ah, y está Ana también. Hola, soy Ramón.
¿Quiénes no son tus amigos?
Bueno, hay dos tipos que no son muy bien, Manuel y Luis. Luis es drogo y él trata que nosotros también fumemos. Y Manuel es tonto y piensa que es chévere porque tripea con Luis. Chamos, quieren divertirse. No, gracias, pana.
Eso no me divierte, váyanse.
My name's Davey, and I want to tell you about my friend, Glitch. He's done some pretty dopey things, like rollerblade down a roller coaster. He even thought he could be a pro wrestler. Then he thought he could fly. And once, some kids tried to get him to do drugs.
Beat it! I've done some dopey things, but I'll never do dope. Drug-free's the way to be.
Hola, yo soy David y este es mi amigo Wiso. Es bien loco. Corre en la montaña rusa con patines. Pelea con los más fuertes. Y hasta piensa que puede volar. Una vez unos niños le ofrecieron drogas.
Yo he hecho cosas bien locas, pero no uso drogas. Sin drogas somos superhéroes.
Hey, yo, check this out. What do you do when you're off on drugs?
Beat it!
Drug-free's the way to be.
Did you know drugs can really mess up your mind? I should know. I've been there. Drugs make me slow. They make it hard to keep up in school. After doing drugs, I'm totally burned out. So do me a favor and get it into your heads. Drugs are bad for your brain. So stay away from drugs.
I'd rather eat a big old bug than ever take a stupid drug. Drugs aren't cool, they can mess you up at school. Drugs are a pain, they can hurt your body and your brain. A big old bug with an ugly mug is better than any stupid drug. They make you sad and your parents mad. Drugs are dumb, they make you clumsy, slow and numb. I'd rather eat a big old bug, don't do drugs, than ever take a stupid drug.
Drugs are the enemy. Fight hard, hang tough.
Robert, guess what?
What?
Walter asked me to meet him in the Bandit building at 5:30.
You're not going to get the building.
Why not?
Cause Walter do drugs.
Walter's my friend.
Walter is not your friend.
Yes, he is.
No, you're not.
Yes, he is.
No, you're not. Walter dissing if you call, I'm telling Mom.
But you my brother.
I don't care. Walter do drugs. And you ain't gonna do it with him. Well, there's a drug dealer that asked me to sell drugs to him.
You shouldn't pay no mind to him. Don't say nothing. Just play like you don't even know him. Just don't look at him, don't breathe at him, don't blink at him, don't do nothing.
My grandmother always says to earn my money. I'm earning it.
Well, that's a dirty way of earning your money.
All my other friends doesn't.
And so what? That's your other friend.
But that's not you. You got more sense than them. Money don't matter. Your life matters. Do you know anybody that use drugs?
Yeah.
You ever did it?
Never. Would you?
No, because drugs mess up your mind. And you can't be what you want to be when you grow up. Can you try drugs once?
Don't even try it once. Not even a little bitty.
They might get curious. See, one time won't hurt me.
It's a lie.
Yeah.
You get hooked. You get used to it, and all you end up being a junkie.
Hi, Chris. It's Mom. Look, honey, I've got a lot of work to do, so I won't be home until late again. Just do the usual, you know, fix yourself a little something, anything you want. Oh, and I left some money for you on the counter. Use it for whatever you like. Now, Dad won't be home until Tuesday. He says hi. Oh, and somebody told me you quit soccer. Is anything wrong? Well, just leave me a note. Love you. Bye.
What's going on? A noise woke me up. It was my older brother, Ricky. He was going through my pockets looking for money. He grabbed my throat and threw me against the wall. He was high on crack. He was my older brother, man, and he was gonna kill me for some crack? I'm never gonna be like him, because nobody make me do drugs.
Hey, man. There are a lot of reasons for not doing drugs.
Well, where to?
Yeah, you get messed up. Yeah, you become a waste. You can even get killed. But my most important reason for not doing drugs is Roberto, my kid brother.
Stay away from drugs because someone you love wants to be just like you.
Hey, man. There are a lot of reasons for not doing drugs.
Stay away from drugs because someone you love wants to be just like you.
Hey, man. Want to taste of something make you feel good?
I feel well.
Try it out. You don't know what you're missing. A little crack won't hurt you.
It'll make me a crackhead.
Won't cost you nothing. This one's on me. Absolutely free.
I said no, man.
Good job, son. That's just what you do if that ever happens.
Okay, Dad.
Deal with your kids. Tell them the truth about drugs. It could be the most important role you ever play.
Like how you handled yourself.
Think these drug dealers look bad? They're nothing compared to one guy who tried to get me to use drugs. It was really tough saying no to him, because he was my best friend.
Now we don't play that. What are you, crazy?
Oh, great. Here he comes.
Get out my face.
Man, you gotta be a fool messing with that stuff.
Man, forget you.
Hey, you telling me marijuana's gonna mess up my concentration? I ain't gonna worry about that.
So you're saying that smoking herb will affect my memory? That's whack. Because I've been getting high since...
Now hold up. You trying to tell me that smoking a little weed is gonna mess with my coordination? Get off it.
Yo, baby, come over here. Yo, I ain't gonna hurt you. You won't get high.
Series of violent crimes as the drug epidemic continues to plague our inner cities.
These kids in the ghetto, they're all on drugs.
What are you scared? Come on, girl. You're no good and you'll never be any good.
Hey, the only voice you have to listen to is your own.
Last night, Lisa Watson got higher than she's ever been. And the only thing she took was first place.
I'm waiting for you to follow me.
like how bad it feels when you think that you're not part of the crowd. But taking drugs to fit in, I'm just far from that. I know how it feels when you think that you're not part of the crowd. By taking drugs to fit in, I'm just far from that. We're not slackers.
We are fighters. We are not disrespectful.
We simply express ourselves.
We are not filled with hate.
We're filled with hope. We're not the problem.
We are the future.
We're not Generation X.
We are Generation Excellent.
There are a lot of different ways to say no to drugs.
Do you want to get high?
Man, get that joint on my face. Get that joint on my face.
Chronic's no joke, it could ruin my rest. I can't fade the blunt, so yo, I gotta step.
How dare thou ask me to smoke at that filthy marijuana? Nay, I say to thee. Nay!
No matter how you say it.
Nah, we cool.
They'll understand.
If you haven't talked to your kids about drugs, make an appointment.
Yo, Mom, what's up?
For a free parent's guide to drug prevention, call 1-800-624-0100. If you haven't talked to your kids about drugs, make an appointment.
Yo, Mom, what's up?
If you haven't talked to your kids about drugs, make an appointment.
Dad, you want to talk to me?
I look different. I wish people liked me more. Why do I have to be like this? Strange. I have these thoughts. I wish I were taller, cooler, stronger.
Everybody else gets high.
I just don't want to. I think a lot of kids smoke pot. I feel like I'm the only one who doesn't. Why do I have to be so different?
Different.
Maybe we're not as different as we think. I just don't want to. I think a lot of kids smoke pot. I feel like I'm the only one who doesn't. Why do I have to be so different? Maybe we're not as different as we think.
If a drug dealer has taken over your block, just remember these things. He hates light. He's terrified of clean areas. New paint makes him nervous. He doesn't like lots of people around because it's bad for business. And he absolutely can't stand the sight of flowers. You can make your block unsafe for drug dealers.
So you and your best friend got into a fight. Julie doesn't like you anymore. She likes Jim now. And the teacher says you're not concentrating. Hey, how's that part-time job? What part-time job? If you think pot's gonna make your problems go away, you got another problem.
This is David.
Oh, hi.
This is what David's done. David went to college. Sorry, Annapolis. David taught himself to play piano, the sax, even the bagpipes. Well, maybe not the bagpipes. David was NBA Rookie of the Year. He's also been to the Olympics twice. David even became a naval officer. David's sure done a lot. But you know one thing David's never done?
Drugs.
David doesn't do drugs. Maybe that's why he's done so much.
My name's Andy McDonald. I ride this useless wooden toy for a living. It's hard. I've been doing it for 13 years. I'm still lame. I do a trick called a 540. Took me a good 6 years to learn. There's a whole generation of skateboarders out there that are just as talented athletically as any basketball or football player. It takes somebody that's not going to be afraid to fall down a lot, because you definitely will fall down. You're not a failure until you refuse to get back up. Drugs are only going to hinder what I'm trying to do. That right there is my idea of getting high.
A, B, D, D, E, F, D, H, I, D, D, L, N, O, D, D, I, D. A, B, D, D, A, B, D, D, E, F, D. A, B, D, D, E, F, D, H, I, D, D, L, N, O, D, D, I, D. A, B, D, D, A, B, D, D, E, F, D.
A esta familia, las drogas le están arruinando la vida. Y lo más curioso es que solo uno de ellos las ha probado.
¿Qué se hizo drogas? Es mi vida, ¿no?
Every 5 minutes, a baby is born in the United States exposed to crack. Do crack while you're pregnant, and your baby may be affected for life.
What are the odds that your child will try drugs? 1 in 8? 2 in 8? Nearly 4 out of 8 kids try drugs by the time they finish high school. Talk to your kids about drugs now.
There's this thing going around called sniffing. You think you're getting high, but the dizzy, fuzzy feeling is just what happens when your brain doesn't get oxygen. The chemicals get in the way. So it's like you're not breathing. That's how sniffing causes brain damage and death. So when you think you're sniffing, your brain thinks you're drowning. And your brain is pretty much right.
Hay algo que se ha puesto de moda que se llama inhalación de químicos. Tú te elevas, pero esa sensación de mareo y aturdimiento es precisamente lo que le sucede a tu cerebro cuando no le llega oxígeno. Los químicos se interponen, como que si no estuvieras respirando. Así es como su inhalación causa daños cerebrales y hasta la muerte. Mientras tú piensas que estás inhalando, tu cerebro piensa que te estás ahogando. Y tu cerebro es quien tiene la razón.
Gotta have it, it's cool. I feel it's gonna. I'm not an addict, maybe that's alright.
In 6th grade, about 1 in 13 kids have tried pot. In 7th, about 1 in 5. Be sure your kids know you don't want them to use drugs. In 6th grade, about 1 in 13 kids have tried pot. In 7th, about 1 in 5. Be sure your kids know you don't want them to use drugs. In 6th grade, about 1 in 13 kids have tried pot. In 7th, about 1 in 5. Be sure your kids know you don't want them to use drugs.
You are the thumbs and the eyes. You are the energy and the shine. You are the hope and the voice. You are the rhythm and the gift. You are the open and the steady. You are the angel and the fist. You are the universe. You are the universe. You are stronger than the rest and know it. The days and nights back you like bricks. You own the bones and the magic. You are more powerful than pain.
This is my parents' house, East Brunswick, New Jersey, just suburb of the city, you know, my house where I grew up. I've stolen jewelry from the house that belongs to my parents. I've stole my CD player from my parents, or I'll go into any store. I'll steal anything worth any value that I know I can sell. I don't think about the food I need. I don't think about maybe saving some money for, a hotel room for the night. It's just, I need a bag. That's it. I moved out of my family's house into my own apartment, and then I couldn't afford to pay the rent there anymore, and I ended up on the street, living on the street, stealing so I could do dope. I've lost interest in everything I was ever interested in. I had lots of hobbies and things I like to do. My only interest now is drugs, and how am I gonna do the drugs? And I'm always worried about if I don't have the drugs I need, I'm gonna be sick. And so my only interest is keeping from being sick, and that's it. That it's not me now. I've turned into a different person. I've turned into just, it's just a shell of me, a shell of what I used to be. Physically, I'm still me, but it's like the real me is dead inside. It's gone.
I guess I didn't really think about it, you know, what was going to happen. I mean, I sort of ended up buying heroin, and I used, then I lost my job. I had to go on the street, and now I have sex with men for money. Support my habit. I wish I didn't have to be like this, because there was a time, there was a time before this. I don't want to get back there.
I try and think about what's the most important thing to me. For a long time it was heroin, but it's not anymore. It's not the thing closest to my heart. My baby is. I just started kind of screwing around with it. Then I met a guy that shot it, and I thought he was pretty cool. After about 3 months, I realized that I was pregnant, and I wasn't sure whether it was my boyfriend's baby or my dealer's. My boyfriend OD'd about a month after the baby was born. And when the police came, I was high, and they took my baby. And I'm not allowed to see her. But I love her, and I'm gonna try and get her back. And that's the reason that I don't... It's the reason I don't do drugs anymore.
Whoa, cool. Look at this junk. Some people might think the marijuana is pretty harmless. What they don't realize is what it can do to your head. Like impair short-term memory, mess up your concentration, and ruin your study habits.
What are you looking at? Oh, you still there?
It's time to get smart about drugs.
It's the freshest of feeling, the coolest high. So pick up some heroin and shoot for the sky. Everybody's doing it, doing it. Everybody's doing it. Glamorous parties and night on the town. With beautiful people, it's always around. Everybody's doing it, doing it. Heroin for the rest of your life.
The average kid doesn't get straight A's.
The average kid could live on french fries.
I could live on pizza and ice cream.
The average kid trusts their friends more than anybody.
The average kid is totally bored.
Totally bored.
The average kid has a lot more on their mind than you think.
The average kid is pretty strange.
The average kid has been offered pot.
The average kid thinks everybody else smokes it, but the average kid doesn't.
The average kid is anything but.
Hey man, what you do?
What do I need? I need to graduate. I need a job when I grow up. I need a future. I need to laugh. I need to have fun. I need to be a kid. I need to be healthy. I need a chance. I need peace. I need friends who care about me. Most of all, what I need is for you to get lost.
The next time a pusher asks you what you need, let him know.
If I could, I would teach you all the things I've never learned, and I'd help you cross the bridges that I burned. Yes, I would. If I live in a time and place where you don't wanna be, you don't have to walk along this road with me. My yesterday won't have to be your way. If I knew how I tried to change this world I brought you to, now there isn't very much that I can do, but I would if I could.
You think saying no to marijuana makes you look stupid. This is what saying yes looks like. Marijuana. Yeah, right.
Check it out. I got down there early. There, I'm walking in. Damn you. Ow. Ow. Big white. Ow.
These kids are morons, right? They'll smoke or do anything, man. Anything they think's hip, man. I want you guys to sell.
Opens up his jacket. A medicine cabinet, bro. You know? Oh my God. I get in there.
He's like $5. $5 for, blue caps, something like that. Got it. Then you sell them bigger later.
Yeah, for free this time. No, Al will hook you up. Peer pressure.
I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I mean, look at me. I turned out okay.
Yes.
You got to use your brains, right?
We're gonna hook Pedro up, man. Yeah, he'll puke a little bit. It'll be good for him, though. He will hook you. What's up? My eyes are like, ah! You know?
Yeah, I like kids. Couldn't run my business without them. First, look for someone smart. Then just bring them along. Maybe buy him some sneakers. He'll do anything for you. Be a lookout. Hold your stash. So what if he gets caught? Long as it's not me, I'll just get me another one. Project's full of kids.
Well, you know what a drug dealer thinks of you. But what do you think about him?
This is what it's like to be hooked on meth. Sweet dreams.
Not everyone who uses meth gets paranoid, becomes violent, or hallucinates. At least, not the first time.
Not everyone who uses meth gets paranoid, becomes violent, or hallucinates. At least not the first time.
From the moment these babies are born, they depend on their parents' natural instincts to teach them how to survive. So why is the animal with the most highly developed communication skills on Earth unable to talk to its children about the very real danger of marijuana? Trust your instincts. Talk to your children. It's perfectly natural.
Mother Nature gave us instincts to protect our children. Trust them. Talk to your children about the danger of marijuana. It's perfectly natural.
Desde el primer momento en que estos animalitos nacen, ellos dependen de los instintos naturales de sus padres para poder aprender a sobrevivir. Entonces, ¿por qué el animal con la habilidad de comunicación más desarrollada en el mundo no puede hablarle a sus hijos sobre el peligro real de las drogas? Confíe en sus instintos. Hable con sus hijos. Es perfectamente natural.
This is your brain. And this is heroin. This is what happens to your brain after snorting heroin. And this is what your body goes through. Wait, it's not over yet. This is what your family goes through. And your friends, and your money, and your drugs, and your self-respect, and your future. And your life. Any questions? This is your brain. This is heroin. This is what happens to your brain after snorting heroin. And this is what your body goes through. It's not over yet. This is what your family goes through. And your friends, and your money, and your job, and your self-respect, and your future. Any questions?
I never thought in a million years that smoking pot would escalate into what it did. I was kicked out of my house. My mother kicked me out, and I was living down the street, and I needed money to get high. There was a lady with a Walkman on. It looked like an easy target. So I went up to her, and I grabbed the bag from her. We fought. I threw her down, and I ran away with the bag. You know, I think that was really the worst thing I did. I got this lady's bag, and we're going to get high.
First drug I did was pot. I didn't think I would ever have a real problem with it. I thought I would just hang out with my friends and smoke pot and drink or whatever on the weekends, things like that. But after a while it got worse, and I started doing it more, and then I started doing it by myself. It led me into other drugs. It's like a doorway, because once I started, and then it wasn't enough, and I did more. I also smoked crack, hash, angel dust, everything. I never thought I would be like that. Like, I was stupid. You have to think about your consequences.
My name is Alana Obi. I see my family out there. They're all my children, they're all my kids. They may not be my children biologically, but they are still my family. The playgrounds used to be infested, but now my children have a place to play. We bond together and we take care of the problem. See, once you have a family bond, it's like nothing can break through that. It's worth the effort. As long as there's breathing life in this neighborhood, it's worth the effort. We're watching. This is my block. This is my family.
Hey, kid. Smoke me. Did your parents tell you drugs were bad? I can make your parents go away. Try me. Then it'll just be you and me.
Statistics show that 46% of all kids who smoke marijuana are inner city youth. Guess who the other 54% are? Call for a free parent's guide to drug prevention. 1-800-624-0100. Statistics show that 40% of all kids who smoke marijuana live in the city. Guess where the other 60% live?
If I hadn't stopped smoking pot, right now I'd probably be dead. I was just like everyone else. I was a normal kid, and I used to say, pot's never going to do anything to me, or getting high isn't going to do anything to me. I'm in control, and you know, I used to think I was a tough guy. And I was just like everybody else. I used to watch the commercials, and I used to say to myself, that'll never be me, never be me, you know, and it is me.
Marijuana, you know, cost me a lot of things. I mean, I used to be a straight A student, you know. I was liked by all the neighbors, you know. No, never really caused any trouble. I was always a good kid, you know, growing up, you know, it was all right. Before I knew it, I was getting thrown out of my house. I mean, it's crazy to think what really happened to me. I was a good kid, straight A students. Next thing I know, I'm getting thrown out of my house, and it's like, you know, I just became a total loser.
I burnt myself out on marijuana. I took a wood-burning kit, which is similar to a soldering iron, and I burned the word alone into my arm. That's how, like, sick I was. That's how lonely I felt.
And here comes Chris Hill, 4'6" out of Jefferson Elementary, a confident young man with a great stride, but, uh-oh, he might be in trouble now.
Hey, Chris. Wanna get high? No way, man. That stuff's for losers.
Oh, what a move! Chris Hill never hesitates, just blows past that guy, Bob.
You're right, Mike. Look, Chris is known for his great head shake. Then he shifts his weight to the right foot, finds a hole, and zip, he's out of there.
Spectacular, just spectacular. This kid's got a bright future.
These days, most people who get addicted to heroin start by snorting it. They think it's not as dangerous as using the needle. But the fact is, that's right where you'll end up.
Long before it sinks in, do something stupid often enough, and it's gonna hurt.
Sniffing things to get high can deprive your brain of the oxygen it needs to keep you alive.
Oh man, I had this overwhelming desire to climb inside you and move around. I climbed up your arm, between your lips, slid across your teeth to the back of your gums, and dove down your throat. And I was completely inside, moving around inside you, exploring parts of you that no one has ever seen before. The awe of being in these incredible surroundings slowly wore off. There was no way out. It was completely lost in you. And then it made you completely sick, physically sick. You had no idea what was making you sick, but it was me eating you away on the inside. I didn't mean to make you sick. It was just a situation.
You might take meth because of how it feels. But this is how it feels to your heart. The only difference is you can't rebuild a heart.
A lot of girls think that getting with a drug dealer is like getting a free ride to the good life. Yep. Couple, there ain't no such thing as a free ride. In the hood, a lot of girls think that getting with a drug dealer is like getting a free ride to the good life.
Hey.
Girlfriend? There ain't no such thing as a free ride.
¿Dinero?
Cogí el dinero.
Ojalá que no sea.
Si esto le pasa a menudo, es posible que en su hogar haya un problema de drogas. No se quede a oscuras acerca del crack, o la próxima vida que se apague puede ser la de su hijo.
They say pot is cool. They say it's a great high. They say everybody does it. They say they're your friends. They're pulling your strings.
This is 911 operator 224. What's your emergency?
We need an ambulance. Oh my God, my boyfriend, I think he's gonna die.
Okay, please try to calm down.
He's unconscious. He's bleeding. Discovered his
I need to get some information from you, okay?
Okay, hurry.
Okay, where are you?
At the corner of 17th and Main.
An ambulance is on the way. Stay on the line. Tell me what happened.
He just started freaking out, smashing things, and then he put his fist through a window, and now he's bleeding.
Okay, was he using any drugs?
Yes.
Do you know what he took?
Oh, some speed, meth, I think.
Okay, how much did he take?
I'm not sure.
You got an ambulance going over there right now.
What would make you pick your skin until it's scarred?
What would make you rob a convenience store?
What would make you so paranoid you never left your room?
What would make you rape someone you love? What would make you shoot your best friend? What would make you cut off your own son's head?
What would make you try speed?
Hey, Ellen, want a hit? Want a hit?
Excellent choice. Want to smoke a joint before trying this on?
Here's the 20, okay. Sure. Super.
Smoke? Smoke? Kind buds. Sensey. Could I interest you in some nice homegrown? It'll get you really high.
Now you know what a typical day is like for a 13-year-old.
Hey, Mom. How was your day?
Talk to your kids about drugs.
Hey, Ellen, want a hit?
Want to smoke a joint before trying this on?
Here you go, Ellen. You want to get high? We got some great high stick in the back.
Smoke. Smoke? Kind buds. Sensey. You're gonna love this stuff. It'll get you really high.
Every cell in the human brain has a purpose. Some control body functions. Others control thinking and feeling. Still others regulate memory. All are vulnerable to the effects of marijuana. So, how stupid do you have to be to keep smoking it?
This is Hugh. This is my son. He started on drugs when he was 16, and I can't tell you how much I hated it. I chased Hugh and his friends out of the house when I caught them smoking pot. But I was afraid to get too tough. Afraid that Hugh would shut me out and I would lose my relationship with my son. Drugs controlled his life. Drugs robbed him of his ability to love. Drugs killed his conscience. When his life became filled with horrifying hallucinations, he ended his life. Get between your kids and drugs any way you can if you want to save the kid's life.
Once again, folks, item J343 is the Surfing Monkey Coin Bank. It's great for graduations, wedding gifts, and I believe we sold out on this one last time, so please do not let this one pass you by. Now let's go to caller Scott in Nashville.
Hello.
Now, Scott, I understand you just bought 15 of our Surfing Monkey Banks. Is that true?
Yeah. Chill, man. I'm on TV.
If you had been there, I might have tried out for the team. I might have had someone in the stands cheering me on. Someone who believed in me.
And maybe I wouldn't have tried crack that first time. Maybe I wouldn't have liked it enough to want more. I might not have begged on the streets to have money to buy more. If you had been there, maybe I wouldn't be living here.
If you had been around, maybe you would have told me about all the things I could have been when I grew up. Maybe I would have spent time studying to be a teacher or a writer. Maybe I would have known that there were other ways to escape than through a needle in my arm. Maybe I wouldn't have needed a job to support my habit. If you'd been around, maybe I wouldn't have gotten pregnant by a guy whose name I never knew.
The perfect age to talk to your kid about marijuana is when you think he's too young to talk to him about marijuana. Talk to your kids now before someone else does.
We're definitely here. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Come on. You have to get those, your eyebrows. You understand how cool you're gonna be if you get this? I had a baby on the belly button. We know you look so cool. And your lips. It'll be awesome.
You really think so? Maybe just my nose. Your friends can't talk you into doing something you really don't want to. Next. Or can they?
You'll be known as the coolest person.
Don't want to? Don't have to. I'm out of here.
I'm a person just like you. Straight edge, it's about inside. It's what's inside that counts.
But I've got better things to do.
I'm rebelling against drugs mainly. I can't stand them. I can't stand beer. I can't stand any of that.
And sit around and smoke dope.
About a good 20 of my friends are straight edge. We're the black sheep. We're the ones veering off from the crowd being different.
Because I know that I can cope.
My friend Pete Edge, he's what really put me onto straight edge. He really helped me out.
Laugh at the thought of eating lewds.
My mind has become much more open than before I was straight edge.
Laugh at the thought of sniffing glue.
All these kids, they like look down upon straight edge as, wow, you guys suck. How do you have fun without the drugs?
Always gonna keep in touch. Never wanna use a crutch.
We're just a bunch of kids that want to have positive attitude. We want to express ourselves, enjoy our youth, and have fun.
I've got the straight edge.
Kids are gonna listen to other kids, no matter what. I'm straight edge. I live my life no matter how much harassment I get. I'm still gonna stay straight edge.
I'm a person just like you.
Straight edge started in Washington, D.C. in 1981 with a band called Minor Threat. They didn't need drugs, they didn't need to smoke, so that was basically straight edge.
But I've got better things to do.
I've been straight edge for about 2 years. I don't want to intoxicate myself.
And then sit around and fuck my head.
A lot of people, think that, you need drugs to have a good time.
Hang out with the living dead.
Once you're straight edge, you can see things a lot clearer. I don't do drugs, I don't drink, I don't smoke, so that's what's important to me.
Snort white shit up my nose.
Pass out at the shows.
It's pretty much a movement. It's moving all different directions, and there's kids with all different ideas, and ideas are always going to grow.
I don't even think about speed.
That's something I just don't need. The way I look at straight edge, it's about helping one another.
I've got straight edge.
An egg in a frying pan or whatever, this is your brain on drugs. Like, how much of an impact is that going to have on you? I mean, I don't know of anything else, before 1981 that's done that much to bring kids together to be drug-free as much as straight edge has.
If you could get into the mind of a pothead, you'd find there was very little going on. In fact, you might not find anything at all. Or maybe you would. Look! A corn puff!
I've seen what drugs can do to people. If it doesn't kill you, it'll kill your soul.
Drugs are nowhere, and I'm talking from experience.
I've probably been through everything, done everything, took everything, and I can sure tell you that drugs are no way to go.
Don't lose your friends. Don't lose yourself. Don't be a fool. It's no way to rock.
We're Everclear, just your average band of losers and one-hit wonders. When I was a kid, it was always assumed that drugs were cool. I'd do any drug on the table. It didn't matter what it was. Man, I was wrong. Never talk about the damage it's going to do to you physically and mentally. It takes your life away from you. I threw away 14 years of my life sad. I used to be a stupid rock and roll cliche. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to anybody. Figure it out for yourself. I don't know what else to say.
I'm Meredith Brooks. I play rock and roll. I have a lot of fun when I do it. I play guitar. I know that I was really fortunate that I had that guitar because it probably kept me out of a lot of trouble. Keep your focus on your creativity and then turn that into an activity, something that you can be really involved in. You can do whatever you want to. You can make up your own rules. And it's important that you surround yourself with really positive people that are also into the same things that you're into. I know that drugs would keep me from the best relationships in my life.
I think you have to realize who you are as a person, you know, who you are as a child of God, that your potential is just so much greater than any chemical substance. You know, drugs, they destroy people, they destroy lives, they destroy families. You know, I'm soon to be a mother, you know, and these are things I think about. Please stay positive and stay away from the drugs because, you know, there's no place positive you can get with that route.
I'm Troy Noel. I was married to Brad Noel, the singer of Sublime. Brad died of a heroin overdose. Jake's been robbed of having a wonderful person to be his father. Educate yourself. Heroin kills, period. We miss him and we'll miss him forever, and don't let anyone miss you. I'm Troy Noel. I was married to Brad Noel, the singer of Sublime. Brad died of a heroin overdose. Jake's been robbed of having a wonderful person to be his father. Heroin kills, period. It's such a waste. It really is such a waste.
Scatman's World. My scene's clean, do you know what I mean? My scene's clean, do you know what I mean? My scene's clean, do you know what I mean? It's not here to die.
Life's about living, laughing, loving. Drugs, baby, they ain't about nothing.
It's not here to die.
Drugs, they ain't about nothing.
Hi, y'all, we're the Dixie Chicks! I wish the teenagers that come and scream at our concerts knew what a dork I was in high school. And I think that could have pushed me to think, oh, well, I better do what the cool kids are doing.
But there's pressures at every angle to take drugs. I really feel that having a creative outlet is the only thing that pulls you out of that and makes you make the right decision.
It's the hardest time in your life. But that's when you're discovering what you love to do, what you're talented at. I can't imagine doing that with something hanging over my head like drugs.
It's always someone else's kid who smokes marijuana. Someone else's kid who's messing up in school. Someone else's kid who's having trouble at home. But what happens when someone else's kid meets your kid? Talk to your kids about marijuana before someone else does.
They clean your house, polish your floors, shine your furniture, correct your errors, and can kill your kids. The everyday household products your kids are sniffing to get high have always been right under your nose, too. Talk to your kids about the dangers of sniffing.
You might think taking meth is just another way to get an energy boost. Well, you're right. Battery acid is commonly used to make meth. Meth. What's in it for you?
You might think taking meth is like getting a really intense caffeine high. It is, if you take your coffee with drain cleaner. Drain cleaner is commonly used to make meth. Meth, what's in it for you?
Hello, children. Today I'm here to tell you that drugs are bad.
Hey, man, listen to me. Drugs are nowhere, man.
Word is no.
Take 2 hits and you're dead.
Drugs, you won't have any friends.
I've seen it for myself. Don't give a...
They're not your friends. It's
never win against
just saying.
Man, are you listening to me?
You can say that.
Hey, you already know how bad drugs are. It's time to listen to yourself.
Kids need something better to do than drugs, like music, because good things can be habit-forming too. So why not encourage your kids' habit? Kids need something better to do than drugs, like sports, because good things can be habit-forming too. So why not encourage your kids' habit?
You might decide to change your hair if everyone else did. You might decide to get a tattoo if everyone else did. You might decide to get something pierced if everyone else did. You might even decide to smoke pot if everyone else did. Well, guess what? Not everyone else does.
Are you a leader or are you a follower?
A leader thinks for herself.
A leader stands out in a crowd.
A leader sets the example, is creative. A leader doesn't worry what others think, doesn't pose.
So if you want to be a leader
and you find yourself among people doing drugs,
Show your strength and walk away.
think about it.
So you're trying to do what's right, huh?
it's pretty tough when you think everyone else is out partying all the time.
Well, I got news for you.
Most kids
They don't do drugs. Don't do drugs.
don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs. In fact,
Most kids don't want other kids doing drugs.
and anybody who tells you different is lying.
Is lying. Lying.
It's your life. It's your choice. Think about it.
One night I came home and I was really high. And my mom had asked me if I was high, and I told her yes, I was. And from that day on, she never trusted me. And she never believed what I said. And I felt very hurt inside. And I felt lonely. And I felt like I lost my mom. Some kids say that, like, smoking pot helps their problems and stuff. It doesn't help your problems.
When I was a kid, I dreamed of becoming the best. Of course, I do more than dream. I make plans for what's going to happen to me in the future. I actually got up and did something about becoming a champion. I went out and worked hard. I trained very hard. I always have to get a new resolve to get better and new goals. There's a lot of constructive things that you can do. I don't have to mess around with the drugs because I know it's not good for me and it's not good for anything that I do. Drugs kill dreams. It's just not worth it. But it's always, you have the choice. You have to make the best one. I dreamed of only becoming the best. Drugs will certainly not allow you to be the best that you can be. There are no drugs on my planet. Drugs kill dreams.
I sat my son down, explained it to him, simple, uncomplicated.
I didn't know what he was talking about. He was nervous and sweating.
If you need help talking to your kids about drugs, call for this free book.
I'm just going to tell my kid that if he ever tries it, I'll kill him. Okay?
That's sensitive, Al. If you need help talking to your kids about drugs, call for this free book.
You know, I heard someone make music on this. I haven't quite got it, but remember when Dad almost missed a chair last night and Mom kicked off her shoes and she was singing? Didn't you see them do that? They put little cherries in them. Bottoms up. How about a toast? How about Mom? Yeah, to Mom. Yeah, to Mom.
Talk to your children about alcohol. They're already learning from you.
Ever notice how your friends don't listen? Excuse me. When it comes to experimenting with alcohol, the peer pressure is so confusing you begin to feel trapped. Making the right choice is tough. Your friends can make you feel uncomfortable. Seems like they're not clear in their thinking. It's your decision. Make the right choice.
Whoa, look at Tommy. He's so stoned. This is totally happening. Look what's happened to him. You know what I look like. Such a mess. What a loser. Yeah, this weed is definitely gross. Ever since he started smoking pot, he's gross. Like everyone's doing it. And it's so uncool. They're really into me. They think I'm so out of it. He's really out of it.
All illegal drugs are dangerous. It is not a good thing to do. It is a stupid thing to do, as well as an illegal thing to do. And I want you to help bring it back down.
Now, a message from President George Bush.
Today, America is making real progress putting an end to illegal drug use. That's because everyone is getting involved. parents, teachers, students, employers and employees, people everywhere participating in community programs. Illegal drugs is everyone's responsibility. It'll take time, but America is turning off drugs because Americans are making it happen.
Brought to you by the Partnership for a Drug-Free America.
We're all different.
But we have one thing in common. The first time we were offered marijuana, we said what was on our minds.
Remember, when you're vomiting, to kneel. Because if you stand up, you could pass out and bash your head. And always hold on to the sides. Or, if you prefer, the head lean. It's harder to miss that way. Just a few tips for those of you who are going to do heroin. Because you're going to spend a lot of time here.
There are lots of different names for noses. Snout, schnoz, ski slope, booger factory. But no matter what kind you have, or what you call it, if you use your nose to sniff household stuff to get high, you could get brain damage. Or die. And that's called just plain stupid!
Hay muchos nombres diferentes por narices. Narizota, hocico, narizón, factoría bocarro, pero cualquier clase que tengas o como la llames, si usas la nariz para inhalar productos químicos para endrogarte, podrías sufrir daño cerebral o morir. Y eso se llama simplemente estúpido.
Son, your mother and I have to talk to you.
It's important.
Marijuana.
The wacky weed, it is bad. Of this I know, believe your dad. Remember this, it's your decision, but marijuana can lead to prison.
Any way you choose to talk with your kids about drugs is a good way. Call for your free brochure.
Come on.
No, Scott. I don't think we should.
Come on. It'll feel good.
You promise?
Come on. We're old enough.
Well, okay. Wait, I hear your mom.
Don't worry. She never comes down here.
¿Quieres verduras?
No, gracias.
La tarea se me olvidó. ¿No puedo copiar?
No.
Yo no quiero practicar hoy. Vamos al cine.
No, no podemos.
¿Puedo jugar?
No, ahora no. ¿Quieres?
Dices que no 1000 veces por día y funciona. Decirle que no a la marihuana es lo mismo. No siempre es fácil, pero tú puedes hacerlo. Hazlo y verás como no pasa nada.
No. Bueno. You don't want to smoke weed. Turning down friends can be tricky. Hey, Mike. Want some?
No way, man. That stuff's illegal.
Hey, Mike. Want some?
I'm allergic.
Hey, Mike. Want some?
No. I gotta stay level.
Mike. Want some?
Time out.
It's just not for me. It's cool. Be confident. Be honest. Just be yourself. You don't want to smoke weed, but turning down friends can be tricky. Hey, Mike. Want some?
Time out.
Oh, man, what am I gonna say? It's just not for me. It's cool. So be confident. And just be yourself.
¿Y cómo le va Sarita a la nueva escuela? Ya se está acostumbrando. Yo creo que hasta tiene novio porque se la pasa con mucho secreto y misterio. Es que está en la de eso. Y también se queda después de clases a practicar voleibol con las amiguitas. Por eso es que llega a casa tan cansada. Lo único es que ha bajado las calificaciones un poco. Pero yo sé que no me va a defraudar. No te preocupes, Sarita es una niña muy buena.
Are you coming to the party? Party? I don't have chocolate cake. I don't know any day.
It's almost 5 o'clock. Time to slow down. Time to shoot the breeze. Time when your kids are most likely to be offered the chance to try drugs. In other words, a good time to check in with them. Why do we watch so much television? Perhaps it's because we don't know that kids who use marijuana before they're 15 are 7 times more likely to try cocaine, LSD, inhalants, or heroin.
Right wrist. Okay, yeah. Right wrist again.
The most effective deterrent to kids using drugs is the time parents spend with them.
I told her.
The most effective deterrent to kids using drugs is the time parents spend with them.
How many emails have you written today? Do you really need to write another? Before you answer, you should know that one of the most effective deterrents to kids using drugs is parents and the time they spend with their kids.
So are you coming to the party? Gonna have chocolate cake.
It's 5 p.m. Time when your kids are most likely to be offered the chance to try drugs.
Oh, come on. Chocolate cake. What do you mean? I think it's...
In other words, it's a good time to check in with them.
Pineapple upside down, anything. Okay, because they'll make anything there. I don't think so. They're not a very good base.
Kids who use marijuana before they're 15 are 7 times more likely to try other drugs. The best deterrent is the time parents spend with them.
Estas son las personas que le hablarán a sus hijos de las drogas si usted no lo hace. Your kids might be able to hide their drugs from you, but they can't hide the facts. Go to drugfreeamerica.org. Your kids know plenty about marijuana. You could know more. Go to drugfreeamerica.org. Your kids won't tell you what you want to know about ecstasy, but we will. Go to drugfreeamerica.org. Your kids might think they know everything about crystal meth. You really can. Go to drugfreeamerica.org.
Crystal meth gives you a longer lasting high. This one will last 11 more hours.
You know, I just felt like real good, man. You know, I wasn't like racing, I wasn't speeding, you know. I was like mellow, and I mean, I threw up the first time and everything, you know. And after I threw up, I said, wow, this shit is like good. You know, okay. You know when you used to go on a ride and you know your adrenaline pumps. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
That's the feeling. Like that. And I had gangrene on my foot. So they almost took my foot off. I consider myself pretty intelligent. I could do whatever I want to do, man. Whatever I want to do, I could do. Like, drew up, man, my guts. And as I'm throwing up, I'm like, damn, boy, this is what I want. That's it. Why can't people just do that? Maybe everybody should shoot heroin and, like, just mellow out. Like, nobody's up there, right? No, it's all... But I got these tracks, man, all over my body. That pus was just coming out of the little hole here. Like nothing. I used to do a lot of more things, you know, like... I used to go to movies more. I used to I go out to restaurants. I used to go to Broadway shows. I like Broadway shows. They're nice, man. By the time 97 rolls around, 96 at this time, right? 1996, August 17th, 18th, whatever it is, you would come here with your cameras and I'll be a totally different person. I'll be successful. And I'll bet my life on it.
Some kids think smoking weed makes you cool. What about those who think you already are?
Today, I have something to share. My big brother. We used to do all this really fun stuff, like he plays soccer with me and take me places. But now, he doesn't do much of anything. Well, he smokes marijuana.
When you smoke pot, everyone feels the effect.
You can take a shot, take a turn, take a spin, take a look at him.
take a leap, take a slide, take a ride. So don't take drugs. Your brain gets dizzy, your body goes numb. So if you take drugs, well, that's just dumb. You wanna be strong, you wanna live long. Don't take drugs.
Don't take drugs. Don't take drugs. Don't take them.
Smoking weed is kind of like playing hockey without your gear. You're not in the game. It can slow you down and mess you up. So don't take a hit you're not ready for. Stay away from weed.
I came from California and moved to New York and decided that I was going to be a model. You know, I wanted to be famous. I wanted to go around the world. First time I did dope was in Italy. I started shooting it in the States. My life became so insane. You know, it was no life at the end. It was just pain.
I was a normal kid, you know, Little League Baseball. I was 11 years old, and I used to see these kids smoking, puffing weed. You want to take a hit? Nah, what, you a punk? Nobody got my face like that. I wanted to try it. I was curious. Took my first hit, and I was like this. I took that first hit, and I was looking at the sun, and yo, the sun looked brighter. My man gave me some cookies, and yo, cookies tasted better. I used to walk in a health class, and the teacher would be like, marijuana is a gateway drug. If you smoke marijuana, you will be more likely to do other drugs such as acid, cocaine, speed, ecstasy, whatever. I can handle it. I was different. I wasn't like those other potheads. Because I'm super dude. Because I can smoke more weed than you and still do my homework. They say marijuana's a gateway drug, yo. It opened up the floodgates. When I was angry, I took a hit. Nothing mattered after a while. When I was bored, I took a hit. They killed me inside. I was heartbroken. I took a hit. I was frustrated. I took a hit. I started smoking crack. Started shooting dope. Guns in my mouth. Got stabbed. All from drugs. That first hit, yo, started it all off.
People who use meth rarely sleep, but they still have nightmares.
It would be great if kids came with instructions to keep them away from drugs. Until they do, we can help.
Spring break was awesome. Went to the church youth group, went to Mexicali. We just hung out with all the kids there, played football with them, giving them like piggyback rides and stuff. They were stoked, you know? We did this one skit, just kind of to break through the language barrier. We built them a kitchen. They needed a lot of stuff, you know, clothes, food, but honestly, dude, the major need was love. Just look on the kids' faces. I mean, that gives you just a hope right there. Such a better high, such a better feeling than just doing drugs. It's totally awesome.
You want to go through the first loop, down on the right side. So often you see negative purposes for needles, but a needle is the key element in sewing. It's what makes the garment beautiful. You see a lot of drug abuse just walking down the street. It makes me really just look for something else to do, to stay as far away from that as possible. You get a high from doing something positive that lasts. For me, it's sewing, and my fashion show and people wearing my clothes, that's my high.
I haven't had a vacation. Potato chip. Candy.
Fast food. 2.5 years. Think I'd rather drugs? Hello? I don't remember the last time I went to a party. I don't train twice a day. Look good for the guys. You know why I don't do drugs? Because I've got one song stuck in my head.
Am I a speed skater? Yes. Did I skate when they said I couldn't skate? Yes. Did I skate my way to a World Cup victory? Yes. Could I have ever skated this far if I'd ever done drugs? Please.
Drugs can really break your body down. Drugs can really break your body down.
Just hanging on the court playing b-ball when these drugged up bugs came out from behind the wall. They said,
"You're no good. We're the best in this neighborhood."
With no delay, the game got underway. The drugged up bugs were too high to play. They couldn't even hold the ball. Couldn't pass, couldn't shoot, couldn't score at all. Couldn't find the paint. In school they thought they was cool, but now they ain't. That's the buzzer. Time to quit. Home B's 100. Drug bug sip. The lesson here is so plain to see. Drug free is the way to be.
Drogas, no quieres drogas tú, no quiero drogas yo. ¿Por qué no quieres tú? ¿Por qué no quiero yo? Simplemente porque no me hace falta. A la cancha de baloncesto llegaron 3 insectos con la droga y sus efectos nos retaron en el acto. No veían ni la bola, se meneaban como olas, simplemente aburrido. Es por eso que te pido que lo pienses bien primero. Resultado de este juego, nosotros 100 y los 3 insectos 0. Drogas, no quieres drogas tú, no quiero drogas yo.
Be nice to your brain. One day you might need it. Don't use inhalants to get high.
Tanya's a great girl. Yeah, she's always had a big heart. Even when she was little, she'd do anything for you. It's tough, though, raising her by myself. I know a lot of kids are on drugs and such.
If you smoke weed, it probably won't kill you, but it'll kill your mother.
Thank God Tanya's not like that.
You can have 20 million people around you all the time. When you don't have love for yourself, you're lonely. Drugs used to make me feel no pain at all. It's a false thing. Once the feeling is gone, you're back to feeling like you're nobody. Love starts from inside you. I just accepted who I was. Accepted my big feet. Accepted my big lips. I accepted Mary. That feels the loneliness when you love you, when you really love you. It's a way of healing.
One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. We sold 90 million records, and it wasn't enough. For that not to be enough was because of addiction. Drugs just took over my life. The call, the power of addiction, it overrode everything. And little by little, a piece of me is stolen, and another piece of me is stolen, and all of a sudden, nothing affects me. Nothing touches me anymore. So I leave the world, and I go and become a homeless person, strung out junkie in an abandoned building, because I can't stand the pain in your eyes. If you care for me, I can't stand to see what you see in me. That journey isn't as far as you might think. The journey that is really far is the one coming back. But even at 50, you can get clean and change your whole life. There is life after drugs. There is life after success.
Now there's a drug available all across America.
Ecstasy changed my life.
Ecstasy is not for everyone. In fact, it's not for anyone. New studies show that ecstasy is toxic to the body. Side effects may include depression, severe anxiety, hypertension, heat stroke, seizures, heart attacks, liver damage, kidney or cardiovascular system failure, worried parents, loss of friends, isolation, emptiness.
Ecstasy changed my whole life.
Ask your doctor and see why ecstasy isn't right for you.
Brain damage. Heart damage. Death. Some of the most dangerous drugs aren't on the street. They're under your sink. Protect your kids. Tell them never to sniff inhalants. Because just one time can kill. Set rules. Be firm. They'll listen.
My name is Amy. I've been clean for 11 months. I started using at 14. Started using pot and alcohol. I moved on to speed, shrooms, coke. It was just a thing to get away from the world. I lied, I cheated, I stole. I was willing to do anything. I was mean to everybody. I hurt a lot of people. It's the worst feeling in the world, knowing that you have to have a chemical to make you feel like you're alive.
At Comcast, we bring television, communications,
and technology services to people all over America.
We're proud of what we do, but we're even prouder now that Comcast has joined together with the Partnership for a Drug-Free America
to help them bring their messages
of help, hope, and warning to our customers.
Because while we're engineers,
installers, and customer service representatives, we're also neighbors, friends, and parents.
I helped murder families in Colombia.
It was just innocent fun.
I helped kidnap people's dads.
Hey, some harmless fun.
I helped kids learn how to kill.
I was just having some fun, you know. I helped kill policemen.
I was just having fun.
I helped the bomber get a fake passport.
All the kids do it.
I helped kill a judge. I helped blow up buildings.
My life, my body.
It's not like I was hurting anybody else.
Thank you.
Anything else, sir?
You killed us.
Excuse me?
I was at a restaurant. I was on my way to work. I was riding my bike.
I saw something I wasn't supposed to.
They slit my throat.
It was a stray bullet.
They beat me to death. What do I have to do with this?
They were drug dealers fighting about money.
Your money. It's the money. You killed me. You killed me.
What?
There was a bomb. I was going to school.
What did that have to do with me?
You brought drugs. You gave the money. They can't do things like that without money. It's the money. This is Stacy. This is the dime bag that Stacy bought. This is the dealer who sold the dime bag that Stacy bought. This is the supplier that smuggled the pot to the dealer who sold the dime bag that Stacy bought. And this is Carla, who was hit by a stray bullet from Stacy's supplier and paralyzed for life. This is Dan. This is the joint that Dan bought. This is the dealer who sold the joint that Dan bought. This is the smuggler that smuggled the pot to the dealer who sold the joint that Dan bought. This is the cartel that uses the smuggler that smuggled the pot to the dealer who sold the joint that Dan bought. And this is the family that was lined up by Dan's cartel and shot for getting in the way.
It's a ploy.
What?
This drug money funds terror. It's a ploy.
Ploy.
A manipulation.
Ploy.
Drug money funds terror. I mean, why should I believe that?
Because it's a fact.
A fact.
F-A-C-T, fact.
So you're saying that I should believe it because it's true. That's your argument.
It is true.
Okay, so it's true.
What's true?
Drug money funds terrorism.
It is true.
Okay. Okay? Look, let's say I buy some dope.
Let's say.
Hypothetical.
Let's say.
Now, how much of my money actually makes it to the bad guy's hands? A couple of bucks.
A few bucks.
A few bucks, that's it. Peanuts.
So what you're saying is it's okay to support terrorism a little.
Did I say that? It's a stretch, you gotta give me that.
What's a stretch?
Drug money supports terrorism. It's a stretch.
Pourquoi?
Honor student catch a stray bullet. Family in Mexico is murdered. That kind of thing.
What's your point?
It may be terrible, but it isn't terrorism.
That's your point.
That's my point.
It's not a very strong point.
I got it.
Got what?
It. The moral loophole.
The moral loophole?
I buy drugs. I might be supporting terror. Might is the moral loophole.
So you might be helping drug dealers shoot little kids. And you might be helping drug cartels slaughter innocent families. And you might be helping terrorists do things so awful that we can't even conceive them yet.
This whole drugs and terror thing, I mean, it's a very complicated issue.
A complicated issue?
Complicated. Very complicated.
No drug buyers, no drug money, no drug money, no drug dealers, no drug dealers, no drug murders, shootings, bribery, corruption.
Not that complicated.
Scientific studies have shown that marijuana use can be prevented by taking your kids to this clinic. Get the word on how to share your kids' activities and keep them drug-free. Get the book. to dramatically decrease marijuana use by your kids. Leading child development experts recommend that parents take bold action. Get involved in your kids' activities and keep them drug-free.
He asks the tough questions. He won't settle for just any answer. They call him Mr. Questions.
So who's throwing the party? What time you coming home? Will there be drugs there? You know that includes marijuana.
When it comes to getting the facts, his job is never done.
Carmen's with the usual friends. Be back by 11.
Come on. Dad doesn't have to know everything.
Actually, he does.
Asking the right questions all the time is no problem for Mr. Questions. He's a dad keeping marijuana out of his daughter's life. You're more powerful than you know.
Él hace las preguntas difíciles. No le satisface cualquier respuesta. Le llaman el preguntón.
¿De quién es la fiesta? Cuando regreses, van a ver drogas y sabes que eso incluye marihuana, ¿eh?
Cuando se trata de saberlo todo, su trabajo nunca acaba.
Fue a la casa de Carmen con amigos que ya conoces. Regreso a las 11.
Vamos. Tu papá no tiene que saberlo todo.
La verdad es que sí.
Hacer las preguntas correctas todo el tiempo no es problema para el preguntón. Eres un papá manteniendo la marihuana fuera de la vida de su hija. Tienes mucho más poder de lo que piensas.
They're here, there, everywhere. They're the resistance. An extended family created to fend off drugs. They are the eyes and ears of the neighborhood.
Tell your family I said hello.
Making a difference every day.
Laura, I haven't seen you in days. And come to school. Welcome home.
The resistance. Parents that make their community an extended family to help their kids stay away from drugs. You're more powerful than you know.
Están aquí, allá y en todas partes. Son la resistencia. Una familia extendida creada para resistir las drogas. Son los ojos y oídos de la comunidad.
Salúdame a tu familia.
Haciendo una diferencia todos los días.
Laura, no te he visto en días. ¿Cómo está la escuela? Bienvenida a casa.
La resistencia. Padres que hacen de su comunidad una familia extendida para ayudar a sus hijos a resistir las drogas. Tienes mucho más poder de lo que piensas.
She doesn't love being tough. She's tough because she loves. She is the boss. She's tough so her rules are followed.
I told you to be here by 11. You are grounded.
She makes sure her rules are obeyed.
Thanks for telling me where you're going. Don't let me down.
So when the moment of truth comes,
hey, you want a joint?
Her guidance will prevail.
No thanks.
The boss, more than a woman with strict rules. She's a loving, disciplined mom. You're more powerful than you know.
No ama ser tan dura, es dura porque ama. Ella es la jefa, es estricta para que sus reglas sean seguidas.
Te dije que llegaras a las 11. Estás castigado.
Se asegura que toda norma sea obedecida.
Gracias por decirme a dónde vas. Recuerda lo que hablamos.
Así cuando llegue el momento de la verdad,
oye, ¿quieres un poco de mota?
Su buen juicio prevalecerá.
No, gracias.
La jefa, más que una mujer con reglas estrictas, ella es una madre con amor y disciplina. Tienes mucho más poder de lo que piensas.
I don't know why she's tripping. It was only weed. I only tried it once.
You're grounded. That means no phone.
Mom, come on.
Don't even think about it.
Being tough is her job, and she does it well. She is the enforcer. She doesn't love being tough. She's tough because she loves.
When I say no weed, I mean no weed.
Yeah, you want to hit this and get grounded again? Nah, man, I'm cold.
The enforcer. She's more than a hero. She's
a good mom.
It was only weed. I only tried it once.
You're grounded. That means no phone.
She can make a difference. She is the enforcer.
When I say no weed, I mean no weed.
The enforcer. She's more than a hero. She's
a good mom.
Tell him you're studying. Just tell him you have to stay late for practice.
Or the school play.
Just wear these. They'll never know.
Just tell him you need your privacy. Tell him you need money for school supplies.
Yeah, school supplies.
Why is talking to your teen about pot so important? Because you're not the only one doing the talking. Be clear, be firm, be a parent.
Or tell him you learned all about pot from school.
This yellow one is for my postpartum depression. This one, sciatica, whatever that is. I got these after my hysterectomy, or my prostatectomy, or stomectomy. And this guy is pain from my last hip replacement. And this orange one is... gotta go.
For teens, getting drugs can be as easy as opening your medicine cabinet.
What's this? What's this, documentary? Man, right here, this is my business. Buying, selling, whatever, you know? Slow. Business is off, man. Sales are down. Seems like half my customers, they don't even need me anymore, you know? I mean, they're getting high for free out of the medicine cabinets. How am I supposed to compete with that? Got kids? Well, next time something goes south with your kids, don't look at me, man. Ain't my problem. I didn't do it.
Teens don't need a drug dealer to get high.
I wish I did.
Safeguard your prescriptions. Safeguard your teens.
Love with rock and roll. Love with getting some more. Love with getting some more. Love with rock and roll. Love with getting some more.
It's hard, but just by keeping tabs after school, they'll be less likely to use drugs and alcohol. For ways to talk to your kids, visit theantidrug.com. It's hard, but just by keeping tabs after school, they'll be less likely to use drugs and alcohol. For support, visit theantidrug.com.
Excuse me, we need to know who's going to be there.
Leave me alone! Okay, it may seem like I hate my parents, but what I'm really demonstrating is what a therapist would call asserting my individual identity.
We need to know.
It's none of your business! Sure, I say I want freedom. But without parental supervision, I'm much more likely to smoke pot and stuff. How my parents don't try to act like my friends. What I really need is parents.
You're not leaving till you give us the details.
Okay.
Talk, no, ask. Parents, the anti-drug.
I'm going out. All right.
Okay.
Wow. I mean, she keeps tabs on me 24/7. When I'm my brother's age and old enough to do stuff like smoke pot, will she even be paying attention? Hey, just because you can walk doesn't mean you don't want your mom and dad to ask you where you're going.
Whose parents are going to be there?
Jesse's.
Did you leave the number?
Yes.
Fine, she cares. Hey, can a baby get some attention around here?
Talk, no, ask. Parents, the anti-drug.
Bye, Mom.
Look both ways.
Hey. Hey.
Say thank you.
Thanks.
Buckle up.
So what's up? Nothing. Just ask her. You want to hit it?
If you never told her, how will she know what to do?
Don't stand so close to the edge. Let her have the seat.
Here you go.
Be careful. Slow down.
What's up,
What's up, man? You wanna hit this? If you never told him, how will he know what to do?
Look at me, Daddy! Look at me! Daddy, look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Daddy, look at me! Ta-da!
Hey, look at me. Know how your kid spends her time, or she's more likely to do drugs. Be a parent.
Hey, you told me to call? So can I stay for another hour or so? 11. Okay, Mom.
Let your kids be who they are, but know what they're doing.
See you later, Ma. Jason? Yeah. Who else is going with you?
Anna and Kyle.
And you left the phone number?
Yes.
9-year-old accident victim in a 4-hour operation. Cooper is in critical...
Be back before 11.
Let your kids be who they are, but know what they're doing.
I can't believe you won't let me go to the party because its parents won't be there. Every single one of my friends is gonna be there. What, you don't trust me? Come on, even Tommy's parents will let him go.
We know it's not easy.
Look, no parents, no party.
But you can make a difference.
This is bogus.
Because without trusted adults around, kids are more likely to use drugs and alcohol.
Tommy. No, didn't work with my dad either.
For support, visit theantidrug.com.
Ya envié los papeles a la universidad, recibí el folleto y las fotografías son preciosas.
Claro, si esas son las mejores universidades, donde van los hijos de mis amigos.
Ay, por supuesto, ¿te imaginas qué contentos se van a poner? Tenemos que hacer una fiesta.
Claro, eres buen estudiante.
Buen provecho.
Háblanos al 1877 sin drogas.
Te quiero. Te quiero. Te quiero. Te quiero decir que tenemos que hablar. ¿Qué hacía este cigarrillo de marihuana que cayó de tu mochila?
Es difícil hablar con tus hijos de la marihuana. Déjanos ayudarte.
Clara.
Ya voy.
Hay amores que matan. El de ella por su hija y el de su hija por las drogas.
Tenemos que hablar.
Si tus hijos se meten en algo, métete en todo.
Hey, up here.
Yeah?
Everything's got a video screen these days. Your son really seems to like his.
Yeah, I think his face is stuck to that thing.
Look at all the drug images out there. Not to mention what shows up on the internet.
So what should I do?
Ask him what he's watching. Talk about this stuff.
It's a good idea. So, anything good on that thing? Gallon of milk.
Hey, Pops. Over here.
Yeah?
Remember how you told your daughter not to listen to all that foolishness about drugs? There's still a lot out there.
Like what?
There's audio blogs, podcasts, pictures, video. You been checking it out?
I've been meaning to.
Well, you should. Your girl needs to hear your side of things.
Thanks, Blair. So what have you been listening to?
You okay, kids? Yeah, Mom.
Yo, Moms. You don't want Junior to end up like me, do you?
Of course not.
Well, a couple of his friends think I'm pretty cool.
Why?
Let's see. I deal drugs. I'm in a gang. Pretty much all I do is smoke weed and cause trouble.
And my son thinks you're cool?
He thinks I'm harmless. Maybe you should remind him what's up.
Don't worry. I will.
Hey, can you restart the game for me?
No, baby. This game is over.
Check out what I got. No. I am. You know those guys? No, they don't go to school, just hang out. Let's get on the block. Come on.
Sad how Freddie ended up.
Yeah? What happened?
Started smoking weed, got into all kinds of other trouble.
My friend said weed's not a real drug.
Maybe we should ask Freddie.
Did I ever tell you about this guy named Freddie?
Hey, Miss Johnson, is Darren home?
Hey, Andre, yes, but he can't have company.
What? But I told you I didn't smoke anything.
So, I told you to stay away from the weed crowd. But since you seem to not understand what I said, no company, no going outside, no using the phone, mister.
Well, can I at least give him his video game?
His game system's on punishment, too.
Man, she's serious, dude.
Say hello to your mother for me, Andre.
Hi, Miss Johnson. Is Darren home?
Hey, Andre, yes, but he can't have any company.
What? But I told you I didn't smoke anything.
I told you to stay away from the weed crowd, but since you didn't seem to understand, no company, no going outside, no using the phone, mister.
Well, can I at least give him his video game?
His game system is on punishment, too.
Man, Darren's mom is serious.
Love is letting your child know that there are consequences for breaking your rules when it comes to marijuana.
Now, tomorrow, your dad is picking you up from...
Tennis practice.
Right, tennis. And then on Tuesday?
Band.
Okay, and Thursday and Friday?
Voice lessons.
Right. And then on Saturday?
I'm going to the mall.
To the movies with your mother and father.
Mom?
I love you too, baby.
Love is getting your children involved in positive activities to help keep marijuana out of their hands and out of their lives.
That's what I told him, right?
Erica, isn't it your dad coming?
Hey, Daddy.
Where are you supposed to be, young lady?
At Tasha's house.
And you're not there.
Well, I was, but I had...
When you tell me that you're going to be someplace, you be there.
Dad, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends.
No, I'm loving you. All right, now say goodbye to your friends, baby girl. We're going.
Love is setting rules and making sure your child follows those rules to help keep them away from marijuana.
The only running back, give to Pruitt, up over the middle, broke one tackle, slammed in to a...
Your counselor called today. Told me school let out early.
Yeah, you know, some of the guys, we just hung out after school.
Over on 63rd.
Yeah, how'd you know?
Mr. Jefferson.
We just played some ball at the park.
I know. Your Uncle Charles called me, told me he saw you up there.
Man, you got the whole world watching me.
That's my job.
Donald throws it, wide open. Oh, got it. There's the first and 10 pass with 30.
Ya hablé con todos y hoy hablaremos con Carlitos. Cariño, ¿tienes hambre? Te hice una sopita.
Llegaste tarde, el partido está por acabar.
¿Por qué siempre llevas la misma camiseta?
¿Te conté cuando tu abuelito tenía tu edad, mijito?
En casa se habla de todo, menos de los peligros de la marihuana. Tienes muchas oportunidades para hablar con tus hijos. Habla con ellos. Nadie más lo hará por ti.
Te busco a las 11. Y nada de 5 minutos más.
Sí, papá.
Si te lo acondicionas con un tratamiento, te queda suavecito.
¿Por qué no te pones esta blusa?
Ok.
Y cuidado con esos muchachitos por ahí, ¿eh?
En casa se habla de todo, menos sobre los peligros de la marihuana.
¿Quieres probar?
Tienes muchas oportunidades. Habla con tus hijos antes de que otros lo hagan.
You're late, Dad.
I know.
Almost done with my homework.
Yeah?
Tessa's mad at you.
What's mad at me about?
You said you would play basketball with her. She said she'll never speak to you again.
Parents that are involved with their kids are more likely to help keep their kids away from drugs.
Yeah. Nothing but that.
Right now in your home, there's something dangerous. So dangerous, it can cause instant death. Kids as young as 10 sniff ordinary household products to get high. They don't know that sniffing can be fatal. Talk to your kids. If you know what they're doing, they're much less likely to sniff inhalants. Kids as young as 10 sniff the vapors of ordinary household products to get high. They don't know that sniffing can cause instant death. Talk to your kids. If you know what they're doing, they're much less likely to sniff inhalants.
Yeah. Can't beat me, man. Yo, Quincy.
Number 2. What's up, man?
Why don't you bring out that weed, man?
It's gone.
What?
If you know your kid has been smoking pot,
whoa,
find a way to take action. Get tough, get creative, just get through.
Hypocrite. Oh, the power of that one little word. Powerful enough to stop you from talking to your kid about pot because once upon a time you smoked pot. But you're the parent and you're supposed to protect your kid. So you don't want to talk about your past? Fine. Just be sure to deal with what he's doing now. Hypocrite, get over it. Be the parent. Tell him it's not okay.
Hypocrite. Don't let that one little word stop you from talking to your kid about pot because once upon a time you smoked pot. Be the parent. Talk to your kid and tell him it's not okay.
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine heading my way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay.
The day you do something about your kid's drug use,
Look, you want to tell us what's going on?
is a great day.
Plenty of sunshine heading my way. You are my sunshine. My sunshine. You.
If your kid is trying drugs,
Look, you want to tell us what's going on?
do something about it. Because no matter what, they're worth it.
Why didn't you just leave me alone? I can't believe you went to my room! It's my room! I hate you! You're grounding me? You can't ground me! It's just a little pot! It's just a little pot!
Afraid of a few slammed doors? Get over it.
You ready to do this?
Yeah. Because to help your kid with their problem, first you have to get over yours.
Life doesn't rewind. So if your child is drinking and smoking pot, stop them while you still can.
Jessica! We need to talk.
There's help.
Oh, it is so frustrating. See you guys later.
If you know your kid has been smoking pot or drinking, find a way to take action. Get tough, get creative, just get through.
Mamá, ¿en casa de quién voy a estudiar? ¿Conoces a mis mejores amigos? ¿Y a sus papás? ¿O dónde viven? ¿Sabes que ayer alguien me ofreció marihuana?
Si no puedes responder, tu hijo está en riesgo de caer en la marihuana y otras drogas.
Llegaron tus amigos. Vamos, que quiero conocerlos.
Conoce a sus amigos, averigua sus teléfonos y dónde viven. Involucrarse funciona, está en tus manos.
Papá, ¿sabes qué hice ayer después de la escuela? ¿A qué centro comercial me gusta ir? ¿Sabes dónde estoy mientras trabajas? ¿Sabes que ayer alguien me ofreció marihuana?
Si no puedes responder, tu hija está en riesgo de caer en la marihuana y otras drogas.
Anótame a dónde vas a ir.
Pregunta dónde van. Ve y verifica que estén ahí. Involucrarse funciona. Está en tus manos.
Mom, Dad, we're pretty close, right? Guess what? I'm 2 seconds away from kicking you out of my life. You don't even recognize me. And pretty soon, someone's gonna try to get me to take drugs. Wanna do something about it? You're gonna have to make me tell you where I am and who I'm with. Every day. No matter how much I fight you. Don't like it? Tough. You gotta be the grown-up. Mom, Dad, we're best friends, right? Guess what? I'm about 2 seconds away from dumping you. Kicking you out of my life. You won't even recognize me. And pretty soon, someone's gonna try to get me to take drugs. Wanna do something about it? You're gonna have to make me tell you where I am and who I'm with every day. No matter how much I fight you. Don't like it? Tough. You gotta be the grown-up.
Mom, Dad,
You are miserable parents.
I snuck out. You caught me.
I lied. You knew.
I pushed. And you pushed back.
You invaded my privacy.
My privacy.
I hated it.
I hated you.
Why can't you leave me alone?
Just leave me alone.
I thought you were the worst parents in the world.
I thought you were the worst parents in the world.
Thanks.
It's hard to lose your best friend, especially when it's your son. To go from being the hero to the villain. I've become the snoop, the spy. I pry into his life. He says, I'll never treat my son like this. And I think, if you love him, you will.
I know my son. He hangs out with the same guys at the same place every day. He tells me his English teacher spits when she talks. I know he hates me sometimes. He knows people who smoke weed and it scares me to death. But I know he stays away from it. How do I know? I ask. I ask every day.
I know my daughter. She's just like me. Works for every grade she gets. She thinks I dress like an idiot. And she wishes her chest were bigger. She knows people who do drugs. I know she doesn't do them. I know. Because I ask. I ask all the time.
Yeah, never had. Practice, baby.
Oh, yo. Hey, what's up, man? Where you going?
Gotta go, man.
Al rato, eh?
All right, then. Catch you later, man. Yo, time for practice, baby.
Oh. What are you willing to give up to smoke marijuana?
Nah.
Practice.
Dear Richard, this is really hard to write. We've been together for a long time. Dear Richard, you have to know that this is not easy. Please don't be mad at me. I'm not trying to tell you.
Hey.
Call me later, okay? Dear Richard. Please, just listen.
It takes a lot of guts to talk to your friends about their problems with marijuana or drinking, but it could make all the difference.
Dear Richard, this is really hard to write. Dear Richard, people are starting to talk about you. I'm sorry, but I have to say something.
Hey.
Call me later, okay? Dear Richard, please, just listen.
It takes a lot of guts to talk to your friends about their problems with marijuana or drinking, but it could make all the difference. Bachelor. Here. Bates. Here. Brooks. Here. Carpenter. Here. Coda.
Here.
Delapina.
Right here.
Ellis.
Here.
Fisk. Here. Welcome back, Mr. Fisk. Garber.
Just tell your friends you had to repeat 11th grade because you were too busy getting stoned.
King.
They'll understand.
Hi.
There you go. And it's $21.93. Okay.
Just tell your mom you took the cash because you needed to get stoned.
I know I had it in here.
She'll understand.
Just tell your grandma you blew off the dinner plans you made with her because you were stoned. She'll understand. Just tell your grandma you blew off the dinner plans you made with her because you were stoned. She'll understand. Just tell your parents you lost track of her because you were stoned. They'll understand. Just tell your parents you lost track of her because you were stoned. They'll understand. Just tell her parents you weren't watching her because you were getting stoned. They'll understand.
JV Women's 200-meter medley relay. Do we have a swimmer for lane 4? Do we have a swimmer for lane 4?
Just tell your teammates you missed the race because you were getting stoned.
Swimmers, take your mark.
They'll understand.
Lenny!
Just tell your teammates you blew their shot at the title because you've been smoking weed. They'll understand. Just tell your little brother you forgot to pick him up because you were getting stoned. He'll understand.
I chose to play the game. It didn't choose me. Sure, things weren't always easy. Friends, fighting, school, drugs. Let the game taught me the fundamentals of life. Honesty, teamwork, trust. I knew drugs, even weed, was getting away. Football, my anti-drug. Now I'm the teacher.
They played in half-empty stadiums, so we could get standing ovations.
They endured catcalls,
so we could be superstars.
They were called different,
so this would be normal.
They created a world where we could jump,
shoot, sing, shine, try.
It's a sweet life.
There have never been more reasons not to use drugs. Why would you want to?
It's a sweet life.
They played in half empty stadium.
Billie Jean
Daryl Mill. So we could get standing ovation.
Flojo.
Martina Navratilova. They endured catcalls. So we could be superstars. They were called different.
Wilma Rudolph. This would be normal.
Chris Evans.
Daddy Stokes.
They created a world where we could jump, shoot,
Sing. Shine. Try. Don't blow it.
blow it. Don't blow it.
There's never been a better time to be a girl, to be brilliant, fierce.
To be fierce, to start something.
There's never been a better time to be a girl.
Not the 1950s.
Not the Middle Ages.
The Victorian era definitely stunk.
There's never been a better time to be a girl, to take barriers and to smash them to pieces.
There's never been a better time to be a girl.
There's never been a better time to be what you are, a force to be reckoned with, a girl.
There's never been a better time not to use drugs.
Don't blow it.
Yo, you wanna smoke? They say when you smoke weed, you see the world in a different way. Too bad it also affects the way the world sees you.
What's wrong, son? Don't you recognize your grandmother?
Yo, you wanna smoke? Your life? No thanks. Your decision. My people, my anti-drug.
My brother, he started smoking pot when he was like my age. He didn't drop out of school like some other guys, and he didn't go to jail or get hooked on other drugs. He didn't end up on the streets or anything like that.
What do you want?
He never really did anything at all.
It's gonna be insane is what it's gonna be. I can't wait. This one's gonna be so awesome, don't you think? This last week in school was crazy. It was hectic. I cannot wait until this party. Do you understand? I need to blow off some steam. Like, you know Jocelyn, she's gonna be at this party, man. Hey, where are we going? What are we doing?
It takes a lot of guts to talk to your friends about their problems with marijuana or drinking,
We really need to talk.
but it could make all the difference.
Yeah, I'm coming through right now.
Hey, Anthony? Yeah. Need you 8 o'clock tomorrow.
Anthony. Yo, Paul.
What you doing here, man?
Just waiting for you.
Cool. What's up?
It takes a lot of guts to talk to your friends about their problems with drugs or drinking, but it can make all the difference.
If your friend was in trouble, you'd help them, wouldn't you?
If your friend was in trouble, you'd help him, wouldn't you? If a friend has a problem with drugs or drinking, he needs your help too.
An hour later.
Who cares about some stupid birthday party?
Who cares?
So what?
You'll never forget the people you hurt when you were high. An hour later. It's your brother's birthday
Who
party.
cares about some stupid birthday party?
Who cares?
So what?
You'll never forget the people you hurt when you were high.
You'll never forget the people you hurt when you were high. You'll never forget the people you hurt when you were high.
I'll be right there, Grandma.
Oh, okay, hon.
You'll never forget the people you hurt when you wanted to get high.
I'll be right there, Grandma.
Oh, okay, hon.
You'll never forget the people you hurt when you wanted to get high.
So I live with my mom. See, I only have a single parent. She's always there for me. She's a big sister. She takes me places everywhere. She takes me all around the world. It's fun to wonder where you're going.
Come on. We do everything together, you know? It's like, when you're different, you gotta stick together. And we do. Michael, is this from you?
My cat's name is Sassy, and Sassy loves me. Unconditionally. I mean, I know that she needs me.
My mom says I'm a little fish because I love the water. She went into labor in the pool when she was pregnant with me. So she says that's why I like the water so much. That's a funny story.
Yo, I make it hot, yo. Spinning, scratching, mixing it. That all makes me feel like, yo, I'm controlling the world. Make people chill out.
I just think, okay, if I don't catch this pass, the world will end. So it's like, save the world, baby. Save the world. You know what I mean?
Nice catch.
I'm into hand puppets. I'm into acting. Basketball. You know the game with the little plastic, I'm in the scary movie.
Justin, Chris. No, Justin, Justin.
Art. Grilled cheese. I'm doing it. I know what you're going to say. Stupid. There's like red and green ones. Music. Okay, guys, these are our anti-drugs. What's your anti-drug? And now we dance.
My name is Brandon, and my anti-drug is drawing.
My name's Heather, and my anti-drug is my future. My name is Christina, and my anti-drug is dance.
Everything I play gon' be funky.
My name is Alberto, and my anti-drug is music.
Everything I play gon' be funky.
Yo soy Alberto, y la música es mi antidroga.
I learned about sobriety through the abuse of my friend in junior high. Name, Rusty. Drug of choice, weed. Clouds of smoke distorted his vision, unable to see that he was a genius. The first kid that showed me his poetry that inspired me to write. The red veins in his eyes traced the timeline of the purple haze he lived in until he was expelled, caught on campus with a nickel bag of herb. Now, I'm college bound. I stayed sober through the day he dropped out of high school, and I don't know where he is now, but I hope he knows that he changed my life, and he could have changed the world if only he could have stayed sober.
As my head spins like 18-inch chromed out rims, my friends influence me. That all I need to succeed is to take a puff of this weed. Rays of embarrassment reveals images of my face cause I know better. Once upon a time I promised myself I wouldn't sway any way the wind blows. I have dreams of being a model, actress, a novelist. You may laugh and say my dreams are unrealistic, but I refuse to be another drug abuser teen statistic.
I see when you scan me. Sure, I'm just another disturbed, pot-smoking teenager. Like you can just look at me and know what I am, what I'm worth. Well, you're wrong. I'm a thinker, an uncle, and the last thing I lit up was a rugby scoreboard. Drugs aren't me. My life is my decision. I am my anti-drug. If all you see when you scan me is a drugged out loser, you're way off. I'm a thinker, an uncle. The last thing I lit up was a rugby scoreboard. Drugs aren't me. I am my anti-drug.
When you scan me, what do you see? Just another futureless pot-smoking teenager? Like you can just look at me and know what I am, what I'm worth? Well, you're wrong. I'm an artist. I'm a therapist. And the last time I took a hit, I was kickboxing. Drugs aren't me. My life is my decision. I am my anti-drug. If you scan me and see another futureless pot-smoking teenager, you're wrong. I'm an artist, a therapist, and the last time I took a hit, I was kickboxing. Drugs aren't me. I am my anti-drug.
I know marijuana is harmful. I know it can't improve my game. My friends and I have faced many battles, and we have always dueled without drugs. I wouldn't be the world's best duelist if I smoked marijuana. It would disappoint my friends and lower my concentration. And losing control with drugs is one duel I don't want to have. I must stay healthy and keep my friends close if I want to defeat my opponent's monsters. I will never dishonor myself or my friends by using drugs. That's playing a game I can't win. Honor my anti-drug.
I went through a lot of hard times trying to get better at my game. I have shown to my teammates I never give up. It's just that intensity. You just gotta score. You gotta have that seal. When you're in the zone, nothing can stop you. Being dedicated to basketball helps you in your future to be dedicated, whether it be at your college and your work. You built your own person. You know, I can stand with my head up high and just tell everyone, you know what, I never smoked pot. It would not be me.
I've been in the water since I was 2, but I've been surfing since I was 5 or 6. Every day we can surf, we'll surf. Yeah, all day long.
I get motivated just by thinking of carving and getting speed on the wave.
We surf in the rain, doesn't really matter.
Surfers have a reputation for being like slackers or lazy or dope smoking losers. If you really got to know the people, you wouldn't think that.
I would really like to become a pro surfer. You have to have a quick mind, so you surf harder. If you want to get good, you're not gonna smoke pot. There's no point in doing it. Might as well think ahead than ruin something right now.
I love the landscape out here. I mean, there's the desert, then there's the forest right over there. It's a little different from city life compared to where I am, you know. You have to work to survive out here. I'm a different kind of cowboy. Cowboys listen to country. I'm a rock and roll and rap. I like dancing. Me, Cody, and Clint, we're usually talking about rodeo. These guys are my family. My biggest dream is to be pro, just to be proud. It's all about focus. You're focusing on what you have to do, not what the horse is going to do. I mean, I'm good, but I shoot to be better. I want my family to be proud of me. I want people to be proud of me. I use that power just to say no. I mean, I could go find somebody real quick in this town, get stoned if I wanted, but wanting to be better is what I want.
I am 107.5% comfortable with myself.
Because right now, I see myself as a strong-willed individual, and I don't need anything bringing me down. I like to stay that natural high. It's beautiful.
You can be cool like I am and have fun, and I don't smoke marijuana, so let's see, perfect example.
5. My name is Kevin, I'm the director here, and then that's what I want to be, and you know your line, right? All right, action! I want to make big movies, so I split that. That feeling keeps me to want to go on and on. Get the camera, just film, think of something.
Bill, do you think your results will be better?
All right, that was good. I know what I'm trying to do. If drugs get in the way, it's going to keep me from going where I want to go. 3, I can be cool without smoking pot. Just keep something positive in my mind, keep going straight, full speed.
A lot of people don't like our sound. If it sounds good to you, then it's good. And who really cares what's cool anyway? I don't need to go horseback riding because, you know, it's not my thing. I don't need to try pot because it's not my thing. Music is my thing. I don't think smoking pot has anything to do with how cool you are.
They're in the dishwasher.
What are?
Your pipe and bond. They looked dingy, so I ran them through the rinse cycle.
Thanks, Mom.
If you don't talk to your kids about pot, you make it easier for them to use.
Please don't smoke in the house, honey.
To learn more, visit drugfree.org.
What are you looking for?
Nothing.
Have a good day at school.
learn more, visit drugfree.org.
One in 5 kids will sniff household products to get high. Inhalant abuse can kill them, even the first time. Talk to your kids today about the dangers of inhalant abuse. Inhalant abuse can kill, so talk to your kids.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Mike. Mike?
This kid died from using illegal drugs. And this kid died from using prescription drugs. Now you tell me, which one's more dead? Talk to your kids about prescription drug abuse. This kid died from using illegal drugs. And this kid died from using prescription painkillers. Now you tell me, which one's more dead? Talk to your kids about prescription drug abuse.
This is my friend Rodney. This is my friend Rodney on heroin. This is Rodney on heroin. Rodney on heroin. Rodney on heroin. Rodney on heroin. Rodney. That was my friend Rodney.
Este es mi amigo Rodney. Rodney bajo los efectos de la heroína. Este es Rodney en heroína. Rodney en heroína. Rodney en heroína. Rodney en heroína. Rodney. Ese era mi amigo Rodney.
Nearly 85% of meth labs are found with the help of informants and concerned citizens. The rest find us.
What happens when someone uses crystal meth? Simple. You slide into a world that will burn away the way you look, your health, your sanity, and eventually, your life.
911.
I need help.
Where are you
Please.
at?
Well, ma'am, I don't know exactly, but I'm freezing, and my girlfriend's here is freezing.
Mike, I want to help you so bad, hon. I want to find out where you're at.
My phone's just about to die. You're my last chance here. Let's get it. Please help us.
Your addiction isn't just hurting you. It's hurting your family, your friends, everyone.
The toxic fumes from this meth lab are seeping into Jamie's sinus cavity. Ammonia vapors invade her throat. Toxic gases fill her lungs. Jamie's body is deteriorating. And she doesn't even know it.
Jamie, dinner.
So, who has the drug problem now? Find out how meth affects you at drugfree.org/meth. The toxic fumes from this meth lab are seeping into Jamie's lungs, causing her body to deteriorate. And she doesn't even know it.
Jamie?
So, who has a drug problem now? Find out how meth affects you.
Okay, do you smoke?
No.
Do you drink alcohol regularly?
No.
He won't tell her that he's been inhaling crystal meth.
Deep breath.
Because he doesn't know. The house he moved into was once a crystal meth lab and is still toxic.
I'll be right back.
So, who has the drug problem now? Find out how meth affects you at drugfree.org/meth.
Okay, do you smoke?
No.
The house he moved into was a meth lab. It's still toxic, and he doesn't know.
I'll be right back.
So, who has the drug problem now? Find out how meth affects you.
A space of 2 feet was the difference between life and death for the man in 2B. After a cast iron pot and white-hot mixture blasted through his floor and ripped him apart, when a meth lab exploded 1 floor below where a woman lived with her son who would get a glimpse of his mother bloodied but alive, in handcuffs, before he was taken to the orphanage funded by the state, who asks you to play a part in the role of parent until the cost of his education goes off the books and makes you, whether you know him or not, infected by meth. The punch that killed him didn't hurt as much as the one that shattered his face, but at least it numbed him to the cracks he heard forming in his head, and all because he was screaming, which angered his cellmates in the jail, where he was detained after police found him high and in possession of crystal meth, a drug he cooked that produced the toxic waste he dumped in the ditch upstream from the pipes that connect with the sink that filled the glass of water you poured yesterday and made you, whether you like it or not, infected by meth.
This is crystal meth. My mom cooked it in our kitchen. One day there was an accident and everything exploded. My neighbor was killed and they blamed my dad. Now he's in jail. I was so scared when I saw my mom. She's okay, but they won't let me see her. That was the worst day of my life.
This is my blog entry. I love when my dad and I cooked breakfast together. He always called me his honey. Then he started making meth in the kitchen. One night, the police came in with white suits and gas masks. I was taken to the hospital and decontaminated. I haven't seen him since. This is my blog entry. I love when my dad and I cooked breakfast together. He always called me his honey. But then he started using the kitchen to make meth. One night the police came in with white suits and gas masks. I was taken to the hospital and decontaminated. I haven't seen my dad since. This is my blog entry. I was 3 when my parents started using meth. I smelled when they were cooking it in the kitchen. Once I saw my mom stab my dad. Blood was everywhere. I didn't know what to do.
This is my blog entry. I was one of the best soccer players in the state, but meth made me a drug addict. Nothing could keep me from my next fix. I pawned my mother's earrings and robbed 3 people at gunpoint. Thought I was invincible. This is my blog entry. I was one of the best soccer players in the state, but meth made me a drug addict. Nothing could keep me from my next fix. I pawned my mother's earrings and robbed 3 people at gunpoint. I thought I was invincible.
This is my blog entry. I started using meth after high school. It made me more and more depressed. Voices told me my family would be better off without me. I tried to hang myself in a barn with a rope, but my convulsions made it break. So I took a rifle, put it under my chin, and pulled the trigger.
If you sell meth or any illegal drugs in Clayton County, expect a knock on the door from my Cobra unit. I'm Sheriff Victor Hill, and I support the Partnership for Drug-Free America. If you sell drugs in Clayton County, you will not pass go or collect $200, but you will go directly to the toughest jail in Georgia, my jail.
Methamphetamine, or meth, is one of the most dangerous drugs in existence today, but an addiction to meth can be fought and overcome. If this drug is ruining your life or the life of a loved one, there is help available. Meth addiction can be treated. People are getting over their meth problems and getting better every day. There is hope and there is help. If you or someone close to you is suffering, find out more about how to beat this drug. Visit drugfree.org.
We know that 1 pound of meth produces 5 pounds of toxic waste. What we don't know is where it ends up. To learn how meth affects your community and what you can do, visit drugfree.org/meth.
Don't worry, he can't open it. Yet. Prescription drug abuse can kill. Talk to your teen. At some point, you'll have to replace the childproof cap with a conversation. Prescription drug abuse can kill. Talk to your teen. Prescription drug abuse can kill. Talk to your teen. Childproof caps don't work forever. Prescription drug abuse can kill.
To him, you are the world. Talk to your little brother about the dangers of drugs. He'll listen.
There's a frightening new kind of drug abuse creeping into our neighborhoods. It's already bigger with teens than ecstasy, meth, and heroin combined. And it can be just as dangerous. So who's supplying your kids? You are. Prescription drugs, ordinary cough remedies. Used as directed, it's medicine. Intentionally abused, it's a free high. Talk to your kids. Learn how at drugfree.org.
Even if you can't hear their cries, if someone you know has a problem with drugs or alcohol, they need your help. Substance abuse treatment can work, especially with the support of family and friends. Give them a voice. Visit drugfree.org today.
¿Ves estas? Son del abuelo. Son muy fuertes. También este jarabe. Pero prueba y verás.
¿Segura?
Sí.
¿Y esas risas? ¿Qué andan haciendo?
Nada, mami, jugando.
Ah, qué bien. Cuando quieran les hago algo de cenar.
Ok.
No dejes que el amor por tus hijos te impida ver esta nueva realidad. 1 de cada 5 adolescentes hispanos ha abusado de medicinas recetadas para drogarse. Ayuda a prevenirlo.
Hey, yo, get off my car! Yo, let me get that money, man. Gotcha. Give me your stuff. Yo, what are you doing?
Good evening. Just pretend I'm not here.
Yo, can I help you?
Are you selling drugs?
There's a better way to find information about drugs, so you can talk to your kids. Get the tools at drugfree.org from the Partnership for a Drug-Free America.
You done with that?
Wait. Hold on.
Just pretend like I'm not even here. There's an easier way to find the information you need to talk to your kid about drugs.
Just pretend I'm not here. That's crack?
There's a better way to find information about drugs, so you can talk to your kids. Get the tools at drugfree.org from the Partnership for a Drug-Free America.
Hey.
Dad, what are you doing?
What am I?
A burrito?
No.
A larva?
A larva? No. I'm a joint.
Actually, you're a little too fat to be a joint.
So you know about joints?
There's no wrong way to talk to your kids about drugs. Need help? Get help. Visit our website at drugfree.org.
Hey, son. So, you're turning 13, becoming a man. Your hormones are surging, starting to notice the girls. You know, maybe your body's doing some funny things. So, you want to talk? Or we could talk about drugs.
Yeah, let's talk about drugs.
There's no wrong way to talk to your kids about drugs. Need help? Get help. Visit our website at drugfree.org.
And the giant woke up just in time to see Jack climbing down the beanstalk. Obviously he's on drugs. Magic beans? Talking harp? Come on. Maybe Jack thought the beanstalk led to a rave. You ever been to a rave?
There's no wrong way to talk to your kids about drugs. Need help? Get help. Visit our website at drugfree.org.
We're best friends. But What kind of friend would I be if I tried to get you to do drugs? Whatever it takes, don't let me talk you into it.
You and I made a promise. We'd never do drugs. But what if one day I messed up and broke our promise? Just because I did something stupid doesn't mean you have to.
You know how we talk about those stupid kids who do drugs? What if I turned into one of them? I don't want you to do drugs too. But don't do something dumb just because I did.
We've been best friends forever. Would you ever think I'd be the one doing drugs? One day, it could happen. If it does, I hope you stay away from me.
Dad! 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 Papa! 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 Dad! 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 Dad!
As a parent, sometimes it's hard to believe your kids listen to a word you say. So when it comes to drugs and alcohol, it can be tempting to say nothing at all. But you actually have tremendous influence. So it's a simple choice. In this hand, how to make your kids more likely to get involved with drugs. In this one, how you can help them stay away from drugs.
Honey, we'd like to...
Your father and I.
Honey, let's talk.
Here goes. 5, 6, 7, 8. We know you're getting older.
We're not sure what to say,
We're completely clueless.
but we'll wing it anyway.
We're singing a song, doing a dance.
I'm wearing gold lame pants. This is what we call the big drug talk.
Relax. Talking to your kids about drugs and alcohol doesn't have to be a big production. Learn more at timetotalk.org.
Si quieres ayuda, llámanos.
Well, you came from a seed that grew in Mommy's tummy.
A seed? Or like a tree?
Kind of. Yeah.
How does it get into Mommy's tummy?
Well, when two people love each other, a lot.
Where is she?
Do you remember the flowers we planted last year? The pretty ones?
Uh-huh.
They were with us all summer. And then when their time was done, they went away.
So it was Nana's time?
Yes, it was.
Don't I have a say?
No. Not on this. We think that it's for the best.
Tell me how you getting separated is best for me.
I think
We'll all be happier.
in the long run.
Hold it. Okay. This might pinch a little bit. Try to relax.
Sometimes taking care of yourself means doing some uncomfortable things. The same goes for taking care of your kids. Parent Up. Go to timetotalk.org for help with talking to your kids about drugs.
So, how's your golf game doing?
Sometimes taking care of yourself means doing some uncomfortable things. The same goes for taking care of your kids. Parent up. Go to timetotalk.org for help with talking to your kids about drugs.
Dad, did you ever do drugs?
Well, yeah, I did, and it was a dumb thing to do. But no one ever talked to me about it. My dad never talked to me about it. Wow, you really growing up, man.
Need help?
This is great. We're having
Get
a
help.
conversation.
Visit our website at drugfree.org.
Well, this is nice. So, what do you want to talk to me about, Mom?
Oh, at school. Do they,
Have any of your friends ever taken drugs, sweetie? I don't think so.
Does anyone ever talk about drugs at school? Need help?
Well, once I heard.
Get help. Visit our website at drugfree.org.
The first thing they do when you go away to rehab is take everything away. All your cool clothes, your phone, your jewelry, and even your makeup. You kind of start over. You get things back when you earn them, one at a time. It's a lot different than being high on meth, when I used to do whatever I wanted for a while. So now I'm back home, and I'm going on my first date in a year. I've earned it. You can beat meth.
Well, I remember there was a time that I would drive by the school like at 9 o'clock at night when I was on meth, and I would just think, this is the school that my son goes to, and I don't know anything about him. I would just sit and cry, and I wanted to be a part of his life, but because of my addiction to meth, I was unable to. I knew I had to get clean in order to do my part. I just got my son back from foster care. Hi, Mom. He's a great kid.
I was a very violent person, and whenever I was using meth, my first time using it, I was hooked. There was no turning back. Everybody needs to, if they're going to get off of it, they need to know that it's going to be forever. It's going to be a forever thing. It's almost unexplainable how much better your life can be without meth. My worst day not using meth is better than my best day whenever I was using meth. I mean, I love life today.
The power that crystal meth had over me is baffling. The last conversation I had with my mom before she died, I thanked her. Told her she had saved my life. And it was nothing more than a 3-sentence email that she sent me. We can't be a part of your life anymore. We can't continue to watch what you're doing to yourself. It's not the easiest thing to stop using crystal meth, but it can be done.
I was the liar. I was the cheat. I was the thief. I used every day. I mean, at the end, I had $1,000 a week habit. At that point, I was so broken, I didn't think that what my life is today was even possible. My wife got a wonderful blast of reality and said, no, I've been 4 years clean, and I'm learning how to be a dad. You can recover from methamphetamine abuse. I'm proof of it.
There's never been anybody lower than me. I used to shoot meth with my daughter.
My worst day not using meth is better than my best day whenever I was using meth.
I'm still baffled by the speed of how I lost everything so quickly.
Someone has to want to stop. It's not an easy road. It's not an easy road to stop.
That's what did it. My mom finally said that we can't watch you do this to yourself anymore.
You can recover from methamphetamine abuse. I'm proof of it.
Out of all the things I've done in my life, and the drugs I've tried, meth was the one that I thought would put me in my grave. And it would have. If I did not have a strong family who finally stepped through the meth wall and yanked me back to life, maybe you can help someone get their life back.
Drugs are there.
A couple of years ago, we had them actually selling it on our block.
We're scared.
But we're not going to let this epidemic take over our family.
Parents can make a difference.
That's why I got my children involved in sports. I'm the coach.
Need help? Get help. Visit our website at drugfree.org.
She's gonna ruin her life.
That's it. I've had it. You know, yelling didn't work with my Jenny.
I don't want to push her away any further.
You can't ignore it.
That's for sure.
What then?
I'd sit her down and talk.
Just listen. That's how I got through.
What's going on?
Honey, we need to talk to you.
You're not alone. Get the help you need online. drugfree.org.
You ignore the signs, so you enable.
You don't want to sound like a hypocrite, so you enable.
You don't want to alienate your child, so you enable.
But if you think they're trying drugs, you shouldn't be afraid.
You're the parent.
So you are able.
You are strong.
So you are able.
There are others just like you.
So you are able.
And we can help, so you are able.
Get help at drugfree.org from the Partnership for a Drug-Free America.
You ignore the signs, so you enable.
You don't want to alienate your child, so you enable.
But if you think they're trying drugs, you shouldn't be afraid.
You're the parent.
So you are able.
And we can help, so you are able.
Get help from the Partnership and our community partners.
Okay, gentlemen, let's go. We're gonna miss the movie. Are you gonna finish that?
Huh, an earring scar. When this dad was growing up, the only men who wore earrings were hippies or bikers. And you know what they had in common? Smoking the grass.
Okay. Great, we done? Let's go.
Hey guys. How was school?
Good. I got an A in my math test.
So, right on.
Oh no, she did not. She just said right on. That's an idiom we associate with 60s and 70s drug culture.
We could do better.
Could it be this soccer mom once tried marijuana?
Hey Jess, what time's practice tomorrow?
Did you know that a lot of people tried drugs for the first time in college? Didn't your dad go to college?
Hi, Patsy here. Today I'm going to show you a place where you can talk to your kids about drugs without any distractions.
What are you doing?
Kevin, do you know what weed is?
Get out of here, I'm naked!
Can't take no for an answer. Kevin, do you know what weed is?
So lame, get out!
Getting their attention's half the battle. We did that. Great progress here, guys.
Get out!
Don't be a patsy. Learn a better way at drugfree.org.
Hi, Patsy here, and I'm here with my son Kevin and his Uncle Ron, who's going to talk to us about drugs. Thank you for coming, Uncle Ron.
Okay.
Anytime you're ready, Uncle Ron.
So, Kev, do you got any drugs?
Ron, what the heck was that?
I mean, you said ask him about drugs, so I asked him about drugs.
Don't be a patsy. Learn a better way at drugfree.org.
Hi, it's Patsy here. I've got a great way to protect your kids from drugs. They like pets, right? Why not get them a drug-sniffing dog like Carl? He's wonderful. He's ex-military. He's vicious. The kids are terrified.
Hey, Carl.
Down, boy. It's tough love.
Don't be a patsy. Learn a better way at drugfree.org.
Hi, it's Patsy. Today I'm going to demonstrate the Patsy Pat Down. It's a way to check your kids for drugs without them even knowing it. Hi, Beth. Give me a hug, honey. I love you. That's a nice purse. Okay, there you go. Have a good time.
Don't be a patsy. Learn a better way at drugfree.org.
Hi, Patsy here again. Did you know that kids take drugs right out of your medicine cabinet? Which is why I've taken all the labels off our prescriptions.
Honey, are these your prescription hormone pills or mine?
You have the orange one. I'm sorry.
Don't be a patsy. Learn a better way from the partnership and our community partners.
Ooh, those are bad.
When you talk to your kids about drugs, start with the ones in your medicine cabinet. Learn how at drugfree.org.
Whoa. I can handle it myself.
You wouldn't face any other disease alone.
Sorry.
Why face drug addiction alone?
Phase 1. There were stacks of heads chiseling in the easy.
There were stacks of heads chiseling in the heezy.
Phase 2. Homie was flossing his grip of cheddar.
Homie was flossing his grip of cheddar. His whip is a janky hoopty.
His whip is a janky hoopty.
Janky hoopty? His whip is a janky hoopy.
You may not understand your kids, but your kids understand you. Talk to them about drugs. Need help? Get help. Visit our website at drugfree.org.
Oh, I know. Tell me about it. That game was so bootleg, I had it about. Tell me about it. Oh, man. Those kicks are lit. It must have been spinning.
You may not understand your kids.
Dude, that Breezy's lazy. She's totally joking.
But your kids understand you. Talk to them about drugs. Need help? Get help. Visit our website at drugfree.org.
It's amazing what you can accomplish when you're on meth.
Oye, ¿vas a ir a casa de tío María esta noche?
Sí, te voy.
Drugs are talking to your kids. Are you? Find the right words at drugfree.org.
Here we go. One big push. Big push. Congratulations. It's a teenager.
Don't even think about going to Kevin's.
It takes one powerful mother to have a teen. Learn how to keep yours safe and stay sane at drugfree.org.
The calendar hypnosis into thumbtack cushion, completely tailwind. And sewing elephants plant before cartoon paper cups. So numbers renovate.
If your teenager is trying drugs, would you know the right words to use?
Afterward, lightly fish scale. Doorbell.
Find out what to say at drugfree.org from the Partnership for a Drug-Free America.
The car is a great place to talk to your kids. I mean, it's not like they can go anywhere, right? John, why don't you be the dad and I'll be your son?
So should I just play myself, or do you want me to be the cool dad?
Cool dad? Okay, let me break it to you guys gently. Your kids don't think you're cool. You're their ATM. They tolerate you. Let's get back to it.
Learn how to talk to your kids about drugs at timetotalk.org.
Don't do drugs, you'll end up like a thug, and you'll make your mother sad, and you'll make your father mad. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Don't toe that line. You'll think it's just one time you start doing crack, and you'll have a heart attack. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. And you'll make your mother sad.
Thank you, Linda. Have you ever tried just talking?
Learn how to talk to your kids about drugs at timetotalk.org.
Honey, how's this?
It's so hot, Mom.
Oh, so cute.
Take it. You sure? Definitely. Or wear it like a belt.
Oh. Okay, I love that.
And this.
Mmm.
No, it still smells like pot. Laundry.
It's time to be a parent again. Know what to do next. Visit drugfree.org.
Ooh! How you like that?
Eyes on the screen, Dad.
Does that look like it hurt?
Keep talking. Ooh. What?
It's just lucky.
No, that's payback.
Hey, I get the next one, you buy my next tank of gas.
Okay. I get the next one, you buy my next bag of weed. Ooh, see that?
It's time to be a parent again. Know what to do next. Visit drugfree.org.
Getting messed up is just another way of leaving yourself behind.
Capital of China. Beijing. Capital of Russia.
Moscow. Capital of Spain. Madrid.
Keep it moving.
The capital of Japan is Tokyo. Capital of Mexico.
Mexico City. Capital of Germany. Oh.
The capital of England.
Weed can hurt your ability to react and think. In other words, it could make you look like an idiot.
Smoking weed hurts more than just you.
Yesterday, my friends told me to smoke some pot, and I did. Then today, they said I should try and fit my fist into my mouth. It fits, but I can't get it out. I'm an idiot. I'm under the influence of others, and that ain't me. That's what he said.
Live above the influence. Above them, above weed.
Yesterday, my friends told me to smoke some pot, and I did. Then today, they said I should try and fit my fist into my mouth. I'm an idiot.
We were at the party, and I walked by and saw people doing it, so I decided to get in on it.
Yeah. I was new to this school, and I walked into the girls' restroom, and they were doing it, so I just tried it.
That was mine. Some people start slumming as a social thing during lunch or whatever, but I probably wouldn't do it by myself.
Slumming stands for sticking leeches on myself.
Leeches?
Yeah, leeches.
I don't get it myself. I mean, I've had to confiscate all this. These kids, they're determined. They'll go just about anywhere to find a leech.
Hey! Hey! Don't you run from me!
You get it from like friends. Like a lot of times friends teach you how to do it. You hear people talking about slumming over the weekend.
It's hard not to get into it.
Live above weed. Live above the influence.
Want a hit? Come on, smoke it.
Oh, heavens no! Dude, it'll only make you a little stupid.
You'll ruin your future, champ.
Hey, I turned out okay, man. What about the team?
This will not get you into a good school.
Relax!
Do you enjoy making your mother cry?
The only voice that matters is yours.
So, do you want a hit or not?
No, I'm good.
Look at her face. She's good. Go back.
Grab her arm.
Yes.
Her face is so amazing. What is she on? Nice. When she wakes up.
She's like a puppet. She's so gone right now.
Did you just pass out here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so messed up. He's trashed.
Come on, let's go back to the party. Let's see
Oh,
what
she's gonna have such a headache in the morning. Yeah, maybe you're right. Awesome.
Swell one, what's the recipe? Swell one, what's the recipe? Swell one, what's the recipe? Swell one. Listen to the beat drop. Listen to the beat drop. Swell one, what's the recipe?
If you're not in control, who is?
Yo, man, why you holding on with me, dude? Because I can. Yo, look, check it out. We about to go get twisted. Y'all coming or what? Nah, man, I gotta hit the books, man. All right, well. All right. Take your hat. All right, man. See you guys. Can I get a check?
Nah. We straight.
Thanks, man.
The fashion mags say what's hot this month, but they're checking me for what's hot next month. So what if everyone's wearing a perm? I'm going natural. When hip-hop went futuristic, I kept it old school. When everyone flipped the script, I was on the next page. Now, do I seem like I'm gonna let anything influence me?
I smoked weed and nobody died. I didn't get into a car accident. I didn't OD on heroin the next day. Nothing happened. We sat on Pete's couch for 11 hours. Now what's gonna happen on Pete's couch? Nothing. You have a better shot at dying out there in the real world. Driving hard to the rim, ice skating with a girl. Now you wanna keep yourself alive, you go over to Pete, sit on his couch till you're 86. Safest thing in the world. Me? I'll take my chances out there. Call me reckless.
Sometimes friends can't see how drugs and drinking changes them.
Damn. Hey. How did she get home? Man, I was so high, I didn't... Are we cool? Tim, you know me, that's not me.
This is Trey, this his crew. Here he is, what he do. Sitting here hugging the block and smoking weed. Hands spinning on the clock, look at Trey, he never leaves. Just sit day and day and day and day. Do his time, listen to his man's rhyme. Tell him how to be a man. He listens out, but ain't got no plan. He only listens, never plays, never think, never say what he wants or what he needs. Just sit some more and smoke that weed. I wonder if he'll ever leave.
Some of my friends smoke weed and I don't. It's whatever. I drive the car so they won't have to get behind the wheel. I pick where we eat so they won't have to worry about choosing a place. I tell them when we heading out to the party so they won't have to worry about being on top of time or anything like that. And at the party, I'm the one talking to all the ladies. And my boys just sit there till it's time to go and I'm like, hey, get back in the car, man. But basically, they don't have to worry about living life. I live it for them. Until I go to college, then y'all somebody else's problem. But until then, it's whatever.
There comes a point in your life when you realize you're not a kid anymore. Suddenly, you have to make decisions. You have to make choices every day. This is the time when you define yourself, or you let others define you. You quickly learn that there are two ways to go: under the influence, or above the influence. I am above the influence.
I see you to the stars, and now you got the chance. Might as well just dance. Go skies and flowers and winds and poetry and things. I'll see you tomorrow. Time, same place.
Marijuana costs you more than you think. Live above weed, live above the influence.
I stole from my little sister.
I got straight D's.
I left my ex-girlfriend 27 messages last night.
I made my mother cry.
I let people draw on me. I drove all the way home without my lights on.
Homer. Odyssey.
Somebody has to say something.
You gotta try this.
You know a bad idea when you see one. Live above weed. Live above the influence.
Well, there's this girl on my block. Every time I see her, she asks me to get high. And every time I tell her that I'm not into that. She says all the kids are doing it. If that's true, then why doesn't she find someone else to do it with?
Searching for the perfect pet? Well, look no further. If a dog is man's best friend, an invisible dog is his BFF. Yes, your invisible dog is the ideal pet. He's loving, adorable, and super quiet. And if you can't find him because he's invisible, he'll always forgive you. Best of all, there's no poop to scoop. Act now and we'll throw in a lifetime supply of invisible dog food absolutely free. Here's how to order.
Act now to order your invisible dog for only $99.99. Important safety notice. It is not guaranteed the invisible dog will fetch sticks, balls, or newspapers, so please be cautious when throwing such items. Also, the invisible dog should not be used as a guard dog, as he cannot protect you from burglars.
Does it tick you off when people tell you that you look too young? Well, have we got a solution for you? It's called the Meth Makeover, and it'll have you looking at least 45 years older practically overnight. Through an almost patented garage manufacturing process, our elementary school-trained meth lab beauticians have discovered a cheap and effective way to get rid of that baby face and full set of teeth. And this one-of-a-kind makeover will even affect your brain. So not only will you start looking 60 years old, you'll start feeling like it too. But wait, there's more. Act now and get an unlimited supply of skin sores absolutely free. The Meth Makeover is not available in stores, so don't wait. Here's how to order.
Act now to order your meth makeover for only $29.99. But hurry, supplies are limited. Important safety notice. The Meth Makeover will destroy your health, relationships, future, and basically your entire life. Side effects include death.
Hey, Lindsay? I wish you didn't smoke weed. You're not the same when you smoke. And I miss my friend. I'll be outside.
So you used to be taller. What happened?
What happened? Pressure. The pressure to be so cool and so popular and to never say the wrong thing to anyone, so I'm cool with everyone. The pressure to drink and get high. Pressure happened.
So now what?
I don't know, but this isn't working.
So, Sarah, what's going on here? Sarah? Sarah?
She won't answer you. Or she can't.
Why not?
This is the way it's been since she started smoking pot. She's all lazy and boring and... You know, we used to have so much fun together.
And now?
This is what we do.
When you give up the ability to decide for yourself, you give up what makes you, you. You know the old argument that everybody's doing it?
Hey, Libre. You want some smoke?
Nah, man, I'm good.
Hey. I ain't trying to hurt you. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to get you high. What do you say?
Nah, man, I don't smoke weed. I smoke cunts like you on a b-ball court.
We're gonna have to work on something else for you to sing, man.
Man, I know. It was the first thing I could think of.
But you did good, though, little brother.
I feel like I don't even know you anymore. You break curfew. You don't answer your phone. And look what you did to your mother's car. What were you thinking? This isn't you. How much is that gonna cost? Look at this.
Yo, you left this at the party last night.
Hey, girl, ¿qué pasa? My weekend was crazy, from what I can remember. Wait. Slow down, Chica. Take it easy. A what? A picture of me? Who sent it to you? How did she get it? I'm not even friends with her. You gotta send it to me now. This must have been from Saturday night. I was so high. Who do you think got it?
Yesterday, my friends told me to smoke some weed, and I did. Then today, they said I should try to outrun Tick-Tick, the lumberyard dog. And I don't think I can. I'm an idiot. I'm doing stupid stuff, and that ain't me.
Live above the influence. Above them, above weed.
Yesterday, my friends told me to smoke some weed, and I did. Then today, they said I should try to outrun Tick-Tick, the lumberyard dog. I'm doing stupid stuff. And that ain't me.
Now I'm up, I say, and I can conquer anything, at least for these few hours. I can hold your hand and smile, I spread the rain. Walk our city hand in hand in this our golden age.
If you smoke weed, how much of yourself are you leaving behind?
We're squirrels, man! They made us squirrels for a commercial! You guys are nuts! Nuts!
Stop it. We're not squirrels, man.
Yes, we are!
No. Listen, just because my friend is high and thinks it's okay to be made into a squirrel doesn't mean I am. I don't do that. I am not him. So don't make me something I'm not for a commercial. Okay?
Being yourself is being above the influence.
Oh man, your house. Let's go get wasted.
Oh, yeah, that's helpful.
What? Man, they're destroying your house. Let's go get wasted.
Please tell me you're joking.
What?
I waited for my best friend to end up on the street.
I waited for my brother to get arrested.
I waited for my wife
I waited for my friend to total his car.
I waited for my sister to come to.
I waited for my wife to lose her job.
I waited until my brother went to prison. I waited for my sister to say
I
something.
waited until my friend stole from me.
I waited until my best friend lost every friend she had.
I waited for my daughter to die.
What are you waiting for? Don't wait for someone with a drug or alcohol problem to hit bottom. Visit intervenenow.org and get help.
I lied to everyone at work.
I covered up at meetings.
I hid the problem from all my friends.
I lied to my whole family.
I lied to myself.
I made excuses to my kids.
These people aren't addicted to drugs or alcohol. They're addicted to covering up for people who are.
I pretended everything was okay.
They think it helps, but it doesn't.
Just ignore the problem.
Visit intervenenow.org and get help.
Get a little more water when you get a chance.
And some coffee, please. So what are the plans for the weekend? Okay, so we were hoping to take the car.
Somebody call 911?
No, it's all right. Everything's fine. We're gonna take care of it. Everyone just get back to their dinner.
So embarrassing. What? Oh, get up, Carl. Get up. What do we do? Just sit down. Just eat them. Honey, would you like some bread?
What if we treated every emergency the way we treat drug and alcohol addiction? If someone you know has a problem, do something now.
I'd rather have heart disease. That way you wouldn't look at me with shame. You and I could talk openly about my problem. There would be no stigma. You could ask your friends how their family members got help. If I had heart disease, you would understand that I need treatment, not hate.
Drug addiction is a disease. When you treat it that way, people can get better. Learn how you can help someone you care about.
I wish I had AIDS. Then you would have some idea of what I'm up against. You would see famous people wearing ribbons and speaking freely of my condition. You would walk, run, and bike for greater awareness of my disease. If I had AIDS, you'd understand I need treatment, not scorn.
Drug addiction is a disease. When you treat it that way, people can get better. Learn how you can help someone you care about.
I'd be better off with a brain tumor. That way you wouldn't put off getting me the help I need. You'd understand that my condition is only going to get worse, and not to hope it's going to get better by itself. If I had a brain tumor, you'd understand that I need treatment, not indifference.
Drug addiction is a disease. When you treat it that way, people can get better. Learn how you can help someone you care about.
It'd be better if I had cancer. Then you wouldn't tell me what I'm going through is just a phase. You wouldn't see my condition as a lack of willpower, but the disease that it truly is. There'd be walks, telethons, campaigns to raise funds to end it. If I had cancer, you'd understand I need treatment, not a lecture.
Drug addiction is a disease. Learn how you can help someone you care about.
When I was growing up, my parents and I would go to the schoolyard and play ball every weekend. They'd teach me how if I practiced and didn't give up, my swing would get better. But if I got in front of the ball and wasn't afraid, I could stop it. That there weren't any shortcuts to becoming a better player. But if I believed in myself, I could do it. Funny, all that time, I thought they were teaching me how to play baseball.
What's that guy doing out there?
He's giving signs. He's telling the batter what to do. So he's pinching his chin, he's squeezing his nose, he's tweaking his ears, he's pinching his cheeks. He's doing whatever it takes to let the batter know what he wants him to do. What's that?
What sign is he doing right
You know that talk you've been meaning to have with your kids about not doing drugs?
Yeah. You know what that means?
No.
That means that
maybe you're already having it.
He's going to race home.
Sports are great for a kid's body. Steroids aren't. They can ruin tendons in legs and arms. Steroids can stunt bone growth and increase the chances of liver cancer, heart attack, and stroke. Steroids don't make great athletes. They destroy them. Talk to your kids. Need help? Get help. Visit drugfree.org. Steroids can really damage your body. They can cause tendons to tear and bones to stop growing, damage kidneys, destroy the liver, even cause heart attacks and strokes. Not to mention something else they can do to a guy's body. Find out more about the dangers of using steroids. Visit drugfree.org.
This appears to be right, but I'm just going to chip it.
Sometimes kids just don't see it. Steroids can ruin bones, tendons, organs, and dreams. Talk to your kids about the dangers of steroids. Visit drugfree.org.
Torrey Hunter. Torrey has a career on-base percentage of .316 with a .456 slugging percentage. He's won 3 Gold Gloves and hit .429 in the 2003 postseason. And, Mr. Griffin, yeah, you. Did you know kids whose parents do things with them are 52% less likely to do drugs? You got that, Mr. Griffin? There's a line drive, base hit to center field.
Hey everybody, Coach Rick here. Today we're learning a brilliant defensive maneuver. It's called elbowing. You're gonna elbow him in his weak points. Boom, the knees. Boom, the ribs. Bang, the eye is best. Practice on each other. There you go, that's what I'm talking about. Boom, there you go. You grab the ball and you score. 2 points.
Cheaters ruin the game. Using steroids is just another kind of cheating.
Today we're tackling the underrated and the underhanded technique called illegal holding. Billy, come on in here. Just grab onto something, anything, okay? Ouch, ouch. And then throw them to the ground for good measure. These athletes are learning how to hold. Coach Rick loves it. Don't hold me, come on. Stop holding.
Cheaters ruin the game. Using steroids is just another kind of cheating.
Coach Rick here. Today we're covering the most effective pitches in baseball, the spitball and scuffing the baseball. So this is for spit and this is for scuffing. Just cram in there like a nail file. Why not a little hair goo? The more the merrier. Okay, let's demonstrate. Woo! Yeah! Ooh, gotcha!
Cheaters ruin the game. Using steroids is just another kind of cheating.
I first got loaded when I was 12. It wasn't much longer that I first got drunk and tried cocaine. And then it was cocaine and the needle, and then it became meth and the needle. That's when everything really took a downward spiral for me. I'd stay up for 12, 14 days at a time doing meth, and I still couldn't escape myself. I even missed the birth of my son. It just about killed me.
Well, meth took away everything I loved. It took away my family, my hobbies, all those things that made my house a home. Meth made my life a living nightmare. I couldn't believe how fast I was addicted. I was high all the time. I never slept. I stole from my friends. I even missed the birth of my son. Meth took it all away. Just like that.
Está viendo la tele con sus hijos. Es el momento perfecto para preguntarles sobre la droga ecstasy. Pregúnteles. ¿O cree que tendrá otra oportunidad mejor? Quizás cuando tenga más tiempo y planee tener la plática. Ahora es el momento porque ellos están allí junto a usted. Pregúnteles a sus hijos sobre ecstasy ya. Si no lo hace hoy, ¿cuándo?
Green ones.
But you got the other kind of green, baby?
A little nug, just a teeny one. Please.
Fine.
For him.
Fine, fine.
Don't worry about it. Man, you know, you guys really don't look after me, you know that?
No worries, dude.
Look, Lance, it's not that simple. Your drug test came back. Bill thinks you're a drug addict.
Like, you and I get high all the time. You know it's not a big
I don't come in here every day 2 hours late, always hungover.
You know what, dude? Don't even worry about it.
Look, Lance, it's nothing personal, you know?
Yeah, dude, no worries. I got you. Come on, man. No things haven't been right. Give me more time.
Time? Time for what? Smoke more crack? God damn it. Why should I live like this, huh? Why should I live like this?
No worries. No worries, babe. No worries. Let me get in some of that, dude.
You sure?
Netflix here. See that?
Yeah.
That's what we want. Sure about this, man?
No worries, dude. Come on.
Forever, her leg. Look at you.
What have you got, dude? What you got on her?
Here, have fun.
You've seen her before, dude. She's not clean. Shit,
bitch. Tell you what. Let's fucking show that.
No worries, man.
I got $20.
Man, I'll take that.
What the hell you waiting for? Get in!
No worries, man. No worries. No worries.
I do it now because it's a party.
Like I would not do it again. I have really nothing else to do.
I started doing crystal meth at 16, and I started using needles around 18.
Crystal meth was a way to get out of my problems.
The last time I had it was 2 hours ago.
I think I've got a greater chance of dying from it than quitting.
First of all, my name's Michael. I started doing crystal meth at 16, and I started using needles at 18. I lost 105 pounds on crystal. I do it now because it's a party. Well, right now my life is like in the gutter right now, but it'll come up, you know. I can get off the speed whenever I want to.
My name is Mark Shute. I love crystal meth. It is a really superb drug. If you're tired of smoking crack, do crystal meth because it gets your mind moving faster than it normally would. Right now, my life is about shooting up crystal meth. It's been about 3 years since I first shot it up. I didn't really have a dream. The longest that I stayed up was 3.5 weeks, and I'll never do that again.
Autopsy report. Case number 00. Body is that of a well-developed, well-nourished adult Caucasian female. The body is open in the usual manner with a Y-shaped incision. The lungs are 910 grams together. The brain is 1,460 grams. The pericardial surfaces of the 280-gram heart are smooth, glistening, and unremarkable. It is my opinion that the death of Daniel C. Hurd is due to acute drug intoxication. The only drug present in her system was ecstasy. It is my opinion that the death of Daniel C. Hurd is due to acute drug intoxication. The only drug present in her system was ecstasy.
I would have given anything for some warning signs. I would have moved. I would have locked her up. I don't care if there were warning signs. I would have done whatever it took. I was never given that opportunity. A parent's not supposed to survive their children. It's not the scheme of things.
Danielle was always one to talk to her friends about not doing drugs.
We know that she took ecstasy 3 times. That on the 3rd time it killed my daughter. It killed her.
She tried ecstasy, and she paid the ultimate price. Her life and ours.
You think you're invincible. I started out taking 1 to 2. I ended up taking 7 to 10. Nothing goes the way that people expect it to go. You don't remember things you're doing. Your body hurts. I would wake up sometimes like shaking. You're just worn down. It's physically painful. Once I hit my absolute bottom, I just wanted to die. I see a lot of people now that aren't in the hole as deep as I am, but they're making choices that could take them there one day.
Yeah, can I get a cheeseburger and fries, please?
That'll be $4.29.
There's 4. I got some change.
Your burger should be up in a few minutes.
Now, we show in this section that many functions can be approximated by polynomials, and that the polynomials instead of the original functions can be used for computations when the difference between the actual function value and the polynomial approximations is sufficiently small. Now, tonight's homework is Taylor's formula. I want you to work on it very hard because we are going to be quizzed on it by the end of the week. I know you'll do well because you always do well, right? It's a little bit difficult at first.
A pink line in the round result window with the blue line in the square control window shows the 8.
So, not everyone who gets high is gonna get all out of control and end up here. I get that. But do you think you can go like a day without weed or X or whatever? How about a whole weekend? Sure you're in control? Let's go.
Just because you get high doesn't mean you'll end up like this, but you ever wake up, feel so totally wrecked, you swear you'll never do it again? Sure you're in control?
Hey, if your parents get divorced, who gets the fish? Dude, your sister's hot.
That's not cool. Hey man, check this out.
Cool. Is it loaded?
Nah.
Can I take your order?
Give me 15 cheeseburgers.
Can I take your order?
Can I take your number?
Can I take your order?
You got any egg?
Can I take your order?
Man, I don't have any money. I don't have any money. All right, well, go.
Man, watch out!
Smoking marijuana impairs your judgment. It's more harmful than we all thought. In a roadside study, 1 in 3 reckless drivers who were tested for drugs tested positive for marijuana. It's more harmful than we all thought. One joint contains as much cancer-causing tar as 4 cigarettes. Marijuana, it's more harmful than we all thought.
How children learn to deal with problems like anxiety and rejection can stay with them forever. You can protect your child from marijuana. Call today.
Symptoms of marijuana use can include depression, hostility, and withdrawal. But to find this out, you don't have to smoke it.
Son?
You just have to love someone who does.
We need to talk.
Teach your child about the effects of marijuana. Call today.
Ba ba black sheep, have you any eat? Yes sir, first it's free. They push it on his buddy, they push it every day. They push it on the little boy who lives down the way. Ba ba black sheep, have you any eat? Yes sir, first it's free.
Do you know what your kids know about drugs? Talk often, talk now.
Humpty Dumpty got stoned on a wall, lost his balance and had a great fall. All of his doctors and all his sad friends couldn't put Humpty together again. How's that?
Do you know what your kids know about drugs? Talk often, talk now.
A, B, C, D, P, C, P, E, or X, and T, H, C, special K, and L, S, D, J's, and H, and G, H, B. Now I know my drugs, you see. Next time, won't you sing with me?
Do you know what your kids know about drugs? Talk often, talk now.
People will tell you that it's hard saying no to drugs, that everyone's doing them. Tell them that many people have stood up to a lot more. People will tell you that it's hard saying no to drugs, that everyone's doing them. Tell them that many people have stood up to a lot more. People will tell you that it's hard saying no to drugs, that everyone's doing them. Tell them that many people have stood up to a lot more.
This is one of the millions of Americans who uses drugs and won't get arrested. However, this American is several times more likely to be charged with a drug crime. Imagine it's you. This is the day you get caught. This is your day in court. This is your sentencing. This is your cell. This is your first day on the outside. This is your fresh start. Was your fresh start. Here are your job prospects. This is your shot at a college degree. Or not. This is your family. This is your debt collector. These are the dreams you have for your children. This is someone else's family. Someone else's life. Someone who used drugs, but was never caught. This is how you feel. The war on drugs is ruining people's lives. It fuels mass incarceration. It targets people of color in greater numbers than their white counterparts. It cripples communities. It costs billions, and it doesn't work. Any questions?